penny. Right. I chose to redo the day. That lost a bunch of stuff. Seriously, FML word. I can't even see those suckers. Okay. I'm gonna leave that pawn for the time being. Get the last keg going. Again. Hello, pancakes. And your infinitely superior brother, Waffles. Both of whom are completely overshadowed by French Toast, who's just kind of hanging out over there in his yacht like he always does. XCOM EU. Ah, you mean XCOM 1. Okay, yes, you got it. Then they're processing. What does EU mean? Oh god, what is this thing? What am I missing out on? As usual. Alright, make keg, which I need all kinds of stuff for. Right, we are once again out of resources. Hey, Seraphim Altaniel. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I do hope you enjoys. Thank you for the sub, as always. I will jot that down for Kingdom Hearts 4. You got it. I'll be honest, you're probably correct, Mike Romano, but if you're donating for XCOM, then you're donating for the new ones. Because I have flat out refused to play the old ones. Something I don't even feel the need to explain. Lumber. Actually, I think with DOSBox we could get them running, but I'd kind of rather rip out my teeth than play the original XCOM. As much as I enjoy teeth ripping, I'm gonna pass. Trees. So we've actually got a goal for today. Let's see if we get anywhere on it. I'm kind of doing some last-minute cleanup to make sure the farm is just kind of good to go. I'm going to kind of fire and forget the farm a little bit. We obviously still need a lot of money, but I'm sort of okay with just kind of passively making money on the farm rather than actively for a bit. As I focus on other things. But, like, seriously, do yourself a favor. Go Google image search the original XCOM really quick. Go ahead, I'll wait. Hey, Blaterval. I'm glad you liked it. What's ironic is, at the time, I was thinking it might be my last movie rumination, so I kind of recorded it with that in mind. But I was also kind of resigned to the idea of doing more ruminations at the time. So, may or may not have colored the video. So much corn. So much corn. Okay. Yeah, I can see that, Blateable. Nope, that'll do it. I just need to replace that one with that, and that'll cover that. Okay. I'm just gonna plop this down here, because it's literally easier than doing anything else with it. Okay, now that it's 1 in the afternoon, I've done all my cleanup. Let's go catch this damn fish. There are 2 fish I really need to catch. Oh yeah, I need to get the sandfish again, don't I? Let's go do that. Maybe we'll have similar luck, because we got it really fast last time. I mean, it's funny if you think about it, because I recorded that video in the beginning of 2021, Blateable, so just about 2 years ago. So not a lot of similarities there. Or, a lot of similarities, no intentional similarities. In fact, Endwalker wasn't even out when I recorded that video. Well, this is an interesting situation. Jesus. This little guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy does not want to be caught. Holy crap. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't the sandfish we needed. Oh, thank God, let's get out of here. I should have brought my prismatic thing. Not quite. What's funny is I do still agree with the idea it's the little things. It's just, there's also the big things. We don't talk about a lot. Because they're terrifying to talk about. But the general idea is, if you don't have the big things, then you can't have the little things. And that's sort of my mindset nowadays. 7. I don't think I'm going to catch anything today. At least I got the sandfish. And I kind of want to get something else, so I'm going to go do that. Just wasting time because I forgot. That's okay, I'm terrible. As per usual. So there's our weapon for a while. So So we had a 30 to 45. Now we have a 60 to 80, which has plus speed. Yep. Let's talk about the Skull Cavern. Skull Cavern sucks. The Skull Cavern was the old endgame, which we've actually already shown, honestly, to my satisfaction. Skull Cavern is lots of enemies that are very high damaging. They don't have a lot of health, but they do tons of damage, which itself wouldn't be that bad if not for the fact that there's very little in this game to help you mitigate damage. Each level of combat gives you a little bit extra HP, and if you dig into the cavern, you will get a little bit extra HP boost. And otherwise, every defense point is literal. So I have 3 defense on that boot. So if I get hit for 5, I actually get hit for 2. Very linear defense calculation, ratio, whatever you want to call that. So, there's not a lot of defense in the game. What the game expects you to do is to be already at the endgame, having done everything else, and you're at the point where you really want Iridium, because the only reason to go to the Skull Cavern, really, is for Iridium. So you go into the Skull Cavern, and the further down you go, the higher drop chance of Iridium. Every level increases the drop chance for Iridium linearly. So when you get down to about floor 200 or so, yes, really, that's when you really start to get a higher chance of actually getting the stuff. I should also mention that time flows more slowly in the Skull Cavern in order to help accommodate players going way, 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 way down into the depths. That's kind of it. There's not a lot of pieces in place to help mitigate how much it's irritating. It's irritating. It's horrifically time-consuming. But arguably worst of all, it's boring. There's nothing to it. There's no, design or, frankly, skill involved. It's literally just, yep, keep going down, keep going down. Make sure you came with all the prep food, because you're supposed to walk in there with like an entire bar of just buff food. And or stone and or staircases. And that's it. That's Skull Cavern. Not great. Now, as it happens, there are other dungeons that have been added since then. And that's kind of one of the things I wanted to talk about a little bit, but I'm not going to talk about it now because I'm not sure if I'm right yet or not. But it's my presumption that that was thrown into the game as, let's call it what it is, very basic endgame, so that there was an endgame in the game. And the idea here is that the new endgame stuff, which was mostly added in 1.5, will hopefully be actual, proper endgame. Hello, Russ. We'll find that out soonish, hopefully. And by soonish, I mean probably not today at all. So let's give some ice cream to some people. We already friends with... I think we're done with Shane. I am wrong. Oh, no, we're done with Shane. I'm right. Just Demetrius is weird. Did I already give you a thing, Demetrius? Yes, okay. Not done with Marnie. Not done with Pierre. Giving out mayonnaise. Get your mayonnaise here. Get your mayonnaise. Have your mayonnaise. Aw, Leia says, you ever get lonely? You could stop by my cabin if you ever do. That's sweet of her. Okay. So our current goal is to max out everyone's relationship values, which is why we hit that, and to finish up the community center. That's the goal. Let's lock all this crap down, shall we? Penny, where are you going? Oh yeah, you're going home. Because you live with me now. Silly me. Okay. So we got the sandfish. We still need those two, which we can't do. That is fall. That's fall. Oh no, we got the shad, so we don't need that. Hey, Braglin. Warmth hugs. Stay bundled. Stay safe. Okay, so the catfish and the tiger trout are both full. Walleye is raining. Eel is raining. Sturgeon is one of the two I need. Tuna is... It's actually everything. I'm actually really close to being done with this stupid bundle. Then I'm going to have to start thinking about this. This is going to be the other hard bundle, because a lot of this is actually making stuff. The sunflower's on its way, and so is the pomegranate, and so is the apple. So actually, that right there is what I'm going to need. I'm going to need a truffle, a poppy, some sashimi, or excuse me, maki, and a fried egg. Now, thankfully, I can actually make a fried egg right now. I might actually go do that. I don't know. If you liked Harvest Moon, I strongly recommend this game. There's a lot to this game. It's got some flaws, but it's a damn good game. I believe you can make any egg recipe with Void. The new recipe just kind of overrides the Void property. So let's grab all our stuff there. Make a new Void mayonnaise while we're at it. And make some duck mayo. There we go. Now I want to test something. Hi, Penny. Oh, God, why is it so dark in here? Hold on, we need some light. We need light. Light. Here we go. Light. Let's do that. That's not a lot of light, but it's better than nothing. Hi, Penny. My day was fine. Oh, my day was okay. I'm testing how cooking works. Let's see if I can make something. Hey, I can. Booyaka. So there's the fried egg, so that's done. I still need to make the maki. Yeah, you can see I still need to make a couple of things. Impossible, kid. Okay, so do I have the recipe? I do have the recipe. So I need a fish, seaweed, and rice. I've got seaweed. I may still have a fish lying around. Let's go check that out. Do I have a fish lying around? Any fish? I do. So let's get a fish, a seaweed. I'm going to need rice. Which is a spring-only thing. Well, for the time being, let's go ahead and put that stuff in here. Put the cheese in, too. Oh, sorry, Penny. Sorry. Walking your way to the bed. I like her little library thing over there. I think you can, too, Russ. I'm going to check tomorrow. Oh, there we go. That's some good tea right there. Mmm. Okay. By the way, this game's on sale right now. As usual, the game I'm streaming tends to be on sale. All. So if you haven't bought Stardew Valley on Steam, it's on sale. I guess. Just saying, somebody is always paying attention to whatever I'm streaming, and they're like, oh yeah, let's put that on sale. Not that I'm complaining, it's just funny. Aw, rhubarb pie. What? Oh my god, Penny. I literally can't physically reach Penny. I cannot reach Penny. She is physically trapped behind the lightning rods. I'll save you, Penny. This is more peaceful than my old spot in town. I'm very happy here. Good. Good, you deserve a good life. You're a good kid. I know, FML word. Damn it, let me have this FML word. Don't take this from me. Why would you take this from me? Oh, I wouldn't play this on the phone. I've played this on the Switch, and that's hard enough. Like, the control scheme takes some getting used to. It works once you get there, but it really does take some getting used to. Let's pick up some fruit. Fruit. I'm going to leave the resin. I should probably pick up the resin. I might need more kegs later. At some point, we need to open up the basement. Oh, my goodness. Speaking of which, hey! We've got some wine. Delicious wine. Where's the... Oh, my God. Someone harvested my ancient berries. Where are my ancient berries? I had a specific plan in mind for those. Hi, Space Cadet. Ping to you. Hello, Sean. God. Where are my ancient berries? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a chat with my sister, I think. It's a bunch of... Why is all this stuff here? You know what, I'm just gonna take all this because this is literally mine. There's gold... What is going on with this? Sell all of that stuff. Sell a honey. We haven't actually sold the honey yet. Make sure the animals are happy. I'm not really harvesting from them, but I do want to make sure they're happy. Did you know that animal happiness, as it rises, increases the value of the products they produce? But also, it can degenerate. So if their happiness lowers... you can actually start getting worse products out of them. I don't mind that as a mechanic, it's just... it kind of encourages you to keep on it. So I may not actually be harvesting from them, but I still want them to be happy. Where are my other cows? Where are my other cows? There's one of them. Do I need to re-implement the fence, cows? I got rid of the fence so you could have access to grass. Also, this needs to stop playing this song. So, oh, that's why it's playing one song. I wonder, it should be on random. Oh my gosh. There we go. Random. Okay. Kind of did play it well. I agree with that. I love it when tea is like the perfect temperature. Okay. Let's catch some freaking fish. And buy some rice. In fact, I'm gonna do that first. Let's buy some rice. Then we'll catch some freaking fish. We're not gonna catch it. I've never... Tuna has always been so hard for me to catch. I don't even know why. Rice, 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 rice. Rice. Buy 10 rice, 10 oil, 10 vinegar, 10 wheat, and 10 sugar. Just so we have some stuff for the fridge. I mean, I've been having... I think the problem... don't quote me on this, but I think the problem is that tuna is such a generic thing to catch that I'm having trouble actually frickin' reaching the damn thing. Like, what I mean by that is I have such a large pool of fish to catch that I'm catching everything but tuna. You know what? Let's take a break from tuna. Because there's something else I could catch, and that is the sturgeon. Which is up here. Probably gonna have the same problem. That's probably not a sturgeon. I'm just saying, Giga. You leave, I can't be held responsible for what happens. Also, I usually leave Discord closed when streaming for very obvious reasons. It's only up because I'm in a voice call with my sister, who I'm pretty sure is not at her computer right now. But, you know, at some point she will be. Come on, sturgeon. Please. I'm in the right area. It's the right season, it's the right time. Yeah, it's just an 11% chance for sturgeon. That's what I'm running into. I'm staring at MMO drop rates. Although honestly, 11% is practically high for MMO rates. Which doesn't excuse MMOs, it's just a statement of fact. Now, Giga, I've got a task for you. You need to actually get caught up with the story content in Guild Wars 2. Or did you ever actually finally do that? It basically doesn't, Trihexia. Don't mistake me, Guild Wars 2 will probably get a couple of story positives to external continuity for Guild Wars 1. But I think other than Joko, excuse me, and maybe Ascalon, that's probably it as far as pluses to external continuity. 2 really is kind of its own self-contained story. It's sort of strange. Yeah, no kidding, Russ. Man, a lot of rainbow trout, which I do not want. I mean, I'll need to sell a rainbow trout at some point anyway, so that's whatever. What, the jumping puzzles? Oh my god. So Pax and I started kind of slowly going through and doing all the jumping puzzles because it was mandatory for one of the legendaries we were making. And, oh my god. So, I want you to imagine something where it's really inconsistent whether or not you have standing terrain or sliding terrain. You know what I'm talking about, right? Because that's true in a lot of MMOs. And it's not really clear where you're supposed to jump. And any screw-up means starting over from the very beginning. Then I want you to imagine that you go through this whole massive, extensive, irritating, frustrating thing, finally get to the end, and find out you're halfway through. I can picture the one that pissed me off the most in my head. You start off going over a lake. You have to jump between these lily pads. You have to pixel-perfect jump these lily pads, because they're just far enough to be only barely jumpable. Oh, by the way, you can't mount in these areas. So, you're just kind of barely making the jumps, and that's the beginning. Then you have to go up a tree by very precariously jumping on its branches. Make your way across, jump over here, then start going through the ruins. Oh my god. In several cases, it's not even clear where you're supposed to go. I like Guild Wars 2 a lot, but the jumping puzzles can go directly to hell. How about that ridiculous tower? In, oh god, what's it called? It was a zone they added in a patch. Down by Zaitan's territory. And there's this really, really, really tall tower. And you have to just jump up it. It's this lengthy, arduous, aggravating jumping puzzle. And while falling isn't necessarily a bad thing, if you do fall and fall all the way down, well, it's a long frickin' ways down. So we didn't catch the fish today. This is my shocked face. Lore shock, as I like to say. Best way to emulate a mouse on a non-computer platform. Ironically, we know exactly the best method to emulate mouse controls on a console, because it's already been done on the 3DS originally. The 3DS, the Wii U, and the Switch kind of, but mostly the previous two, added something called gyro controls. The way it works is the console becomes the pointer. And it is surprisingly precise and intuitive, and functions in the same way that a mouse control would. Now let's see if I can make some maki here. Hug. Okay, let's see. Make some maki. There we go. Some stuff in the fridge. Just put all kinds of stuff. Make some trout-flavored yogurt. I can't believe Dream Whisper even remembered that analogy. Put all kinds of stuff in the fridge. There we go. Oh, say hi to my niece. Hi to my niece, who probably can't hear me. Hi, niece. Kind of Giga Pudding. It is... You don't like trout-flavored yogurt? We need to get my niece to try out trout-flavored yogurt. The trout-flavored yogurt analogy, Dream Whisperer. The thing I've been saying for like 5 minutes solid. That's just my life now. It's talking about trout-flavored yogurt. It's so good, though. That's true. My niece has already seen trout-flavored yogurt. Although she has not watched my stream now, so she actually hasn't. Alright, there's the Maki. So now we just need the poppy, which is growing. The truffle, that's going to be a little trickier. We're going to have to buy a pig, which actually means we're going to have to upgrade the barn, which means I need money. I might actually have to focus on moneying for a little bit to finish that up. We're getting close there. We're getting close. Yeah, we need a pig to get a truffle. Obviously, Giga. Now, Giga. If we don't have your culinary expertise in 5 minutes, we're all dead. No, I'm going to donate the truffle. Okay, there's a little bit of money. My niece is a better typist than some people I've known. You get used to people's typing habits over the years. It's kind of interesting. Oh, let's see what we got here. Aw, no rain. I can now make pink cake. Nice. And a bunch of stuff, actually. Make bread. Just bread. In fact, I'm gonna just make a couple things here for the... Hey, Mr. Red, I was wondering when you were gonna go to bed. Great. Oh, there's my beloved. Aw, she watered my crops today. Thanks, Penny. You realize all of the crops are automated now, Penny, right? Like, okay. Thank you, Penny, for watering our crops. Oh, there's the thing. Okay, so we now have a sunflower. She turned on the sprinklers. You know what? You know what? I'll take it. It is the thought that counts. Which is why I still have a rock that my niece gave me years ago on my desk. Right now, it's right there. Because the thought counts. Meanwhile, my niece is doing everything in her power to kill the ducks. I'm not sure why. I think it's just her violent bloodlust of being pure evil. Now she's running over me with a horse, which... I mean, there's ways to trample people, and that's definitely one of them. I do feel very trampled right now. Not sure why she's trying to trample me so much. It's okay. I can stay slightly ahead of her, as long as I'm very careful. So when are you putting in your 2 weeks, Mr. Red? Okay. Now I need fruit. I need fruit. Where's all those melons? They're not here. Okay. We'll do peaches. Oh yeah, by the way, Bug, do you know where my ancient seed fruit went? Because I noticed it's grown and I haven't been able to find it. If you don't, that's fine. I'm just asking, because I did want to throw it into the seed maker. Let's see. Oh yeah, that reminds me, what are you playing, Mr. Red? In Guild Wars 2. Necro. I don't know why that would surprise me. It is a good class. One of the squishiest classes, ironically, considering it has a second health bar. But it needs that second health bar, let me tell you what. So let's sell a little bit of everything for the perfection quest. I know we've already sold one of the mayos. Should be good now. Listen, he didn't want to be saddled with the terribleness that is Elementalist putting, and I don't blame him. Nobody really wants to play an Elementalist. Although my niece is putting down some drum beats now. Okay, so... Poppy. I need a poppy. Everything else is waiting. Engineer is bonkers good. I kind of wish I'd pushed Engineer instead of the other 5 classes I pushed. Yes, DJ sus. Cutscene! Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private property. Sorry, sir. Youth these days. Sometimes I wonder if this town isn't doomed because someone is skateboarding. Really, dude? It's not that big of a deal if someone's skateboarding. You saw what happened. What do you have to say about this? Why are you asking me? Don't blame Sam. If there was a park in town, I could ride there and everyone would be happy. I thought you were more mature than this, Lore. Sam, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Just please not damage anything in the future, okay? Yes, sir. See that trick, though? That was rad. Yeah, whatever, Sam. Alright, I don't even remember what my... I don't think I have a main. Because every expansion, what I've done is I've switched mains in Guild Wars 2. There's one class I kind of hate playing, and that would be Rogue. Whatever it's called. Thief, I think, actually. Demetrius and Robin. Treating people like a person! Oh, God. What is this? Insanity. I have a terrible feeling here. Hey, Solar Cat Plasma. Let's give some mayo out. Give some mayo out. Come on, Pierre. Talk to me. There we go. Damn it. That's what I thought. I'm so stupid. Okay. I'm gonna go plant this immediately, and hopefully it counts. And actually, you know, plants before next year. Because otherwise I'm going to have to wait a year to finish this thing. Good night, Mr. Red. Meanwhile, my niece is like, I'm out! Peace! Gosh, it's... There's the comparison of the mount speed right there. Direct comparison. Alright, I need to plant this right now. Just plant it right here. And, do I have, like, a fast-growing fertilizer? I do. I need pine tar and a clam. And now I have clam. Do I have pine tar? I do. Yep, I'm making clam soup. I'm gonna make my niece eat it for dinner. There we go. Nope, nope. Clam soup. It's much worse than chowder. It's basically just like the liquid in a clam, and you just slurp it. It's really gross. Okay. Oh, geez. What do you got, Yada? My niece insists that I give her chowder instead of terrible, terrible soup. I don't know. I was thinking of giving her terrible, terrible soup. Why would you do that, Yada? Why? Explain yourself. Okay, I need to... It's too late today, of course. I need to see about upgrading the barn. Well, hopefully my niece will let me live long enough for me to upgrade the barn. I don't think she will. She is a violent beast. Oh god, I can't... Oh no, oh no, oh no! Okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I need to get around the thing. I can get around the corners. Oh god, I'm trapped! I'm trapped! Okay, I'm free, I'm free. They'll never get me now. I'll hide amongst the bushes. I'll be invisible. She can't even see me. Ah! Yeah, she keeps... She's playing this like this is a hack and slash. Oh god. Oh god. I haven't even been in the greenhouse. I suppose I should go in here at least once. So here's the greenhouse. You can grow stuff in here, I think, regardless of all other conditions. So you can grow stuff here in winter, and you can grow spring stuff in here in summer, and blah, 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 blah. So this is cool. If having access to this is nice. We're not going to do much with it, probably. But the greenhouse is a great way to get certain things going long-term. And to bypass the seasons, which, of course, is why it's kind of a mid to late game reward. Winter planting, says my niece in all caps. Must speak in all caps. Beep, boop. Yell mode has been engaged. Yeah, I've seen some people who literally just do nothing but strawberries in there. Don't even process them. Just because strawberries just grow so frequently that they just sell strawberries, and that's their regular source of income. What are you doing? Are you... Please, please do not hurt me. Beep, boop. Peace mode engaged. Ah! Oh yeah, that's the other thing I've seen some people do. Set up fruit trees in there. Because then there's just a non-stop supply of fruit. But of course, I'm not really into min-maxing, so I haven't done that. I could still do that. But at this point, money's already starting to drift away, and we're starting to need other things. I do still need money. Lots of money. But not that much money. I think I'm going to go... What am I going to do? I'm going to do... Truffle. I'm going to go to bed. After I see if I can cook anything new. Nope. Need to be dumping stuff in here. Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? The horse running animation. It's an adorable horse. He just hangs out, eats some grass. Tasty grass. Oh, we got a bat wings. We have enough for one, it looks like. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm stupid. Stupid mode, disengaged. Yes, we want more money. But that can come tomorrow. Sleep time. I should move the bed. But I'll do it when people aren't actively sleeping in it. Okay. Hi, Penny. Have fun in town. Well, yeah, I'm reviewing the game. I have to check out a game to review a game. It's there's this thing called doing my job. Gigapudding. I know you've never heard of this concept. Okay, so let's make sure the pets are happy. And by pets, I mean animals. Be happy, various animals. happy. Be happy. Be happy. Don't take the void mayonnaise. It's not good for you. You can take the rest of the mayonnaise. Be happy! Happiness mode engaged! And I just run around like with a laser gun. And I shoot people with the laser and they go, I am happy. No, don't make them angry. No. They must be happy. Happiness mode. They must be forever happy. Why is that not? I actually kind of like our little orchard over here. Okay. So let's go ahead and... what am I doing? Right, I'm making a... Oh, I accept this mayonnaise as a gift! For we know the one true expression of joy and happiness is mayonnaise. Mayonnaise everywhere. Imagine if there was ranch in this game. Then we'd really have people being happy. Like, hey, I got some ranch for you. Oh my god, thank you! You're welcome. I knew you would like it. I knew it would be your favorite. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering why I keep putting the peppers in here, it's because it's a fruit. It says it right there. Hot pepper, fruit. And they follow different rules, fruits and vegetables. Great. Go turn in the lumber. Ranch is what Mayo could not be. Mayo wishes it was ranch. Alas, though. Alright. Fish! Let's make some frickin' fish. I need this sturgeon. And I need that tuna, but I need both. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, nope. Yep. I mean, multiplayer was planned quite a ways in advance, Giga Pudding. Didn't come out for literal years, like 3 years. But well in advance, people knew that was coming. Oh yeah, I need to see if I can upgrade the barn. Well, yeah, you were playing an Elementalist, Giga. So what you should do is you should play a real class, and then you'll actually be able to kill that elite. All joking aside, there is actually a really bad class imbalance in Guild Wars 2. It's something I'm going to give it a -4 when we get there. Because some classes are just objectively... Whoa! Oh my god! That was probably my fish right there. Some of the classes and specs and builds are just so much better than the others. I actually talked about it during FF14. In your MMO design, you want a minimum range of acceptability of classes and or specs and or builds. The smaller that range is, the better off you're doing in terms of balancing your game. But the range in Guild Wars 2 is gargantuan. Still getting rainbow trouts. Like, we're talking a difference of 14,000 DPS, simply by virtue of having made a different build. Same character, same gear, well, same equivalent, same type of gear, or same item level of gear. Same competency. Huge gap. Well, the worst class in the game is Thief. Why do you have a vampire for a sword? Did you just grab a vampire by the legs and just started flinging them around? And because the vampire's so scared, his mouth is wide open. And so his fangs are out. He's like, ah! And like the fangs will get into somebody and be like... And that's what you're using as a weapon? How would you do this? That poor vampire. Damn it! I got excited because it looked like a different fish. Still not a sturgeon. Never gonna catch this damn thing. Because she just said flat out, because she's evil. What more do I need to add to that? I'm never gonna catch this fish. This is just my life. This is just what it is now. I should just give up and accept reality. No, I'm going for sturgeon right now. I decided to take a break from failing to catch tuna. I decided to fail at catching sturgeon instead. That's true. The kiddo just wants to be like me, and that's why she's evil. So what's your weapon of choice? Oh, I'll use a sword. What about you? Oh, I'll use a spear. What about you? I wield a vampire. What? Yeah, just throw vampires at people. Huh. Okay. Listen, Yada. I've got tons of fish here. I'll throw it in a bucket and throw the bucket at you. How's that sound? What I should do is ask my niece to come out here and help me fish. I can slightly increase our chance of actually getting a frickin' sturgeon. But I know she hates fishing. I don't blame her. I hate fishing in this game. Now, see what you do? So you know how Batman has the batarangs? So it's the same thing, but instead of being little chunks of metal, it's actually a vampire bat. And when it impacts in its target, it blossoms out into a vampire. So you, like, throw the bat at someone, and they explode into a vampire. I should write that down. That should be in a video game. That should be an ability. And that's, like, how you spawn mobs or something. Yeah, if you don't mind, Tara, I need to get my badge. Okay, so it's after 7. It's okay, it's after 7. We're too late, kiddo. But I'm fishing at the... right outside the mine. You know, at the big old lake. But they only are catchable until 7. Alright, I'm gonna go hunt people down and give them... mayonnaise, I think. Wait, is there fishing in Minecraft? Apparently there is fishing in Minecraft. Is it terrible like in this game? Like, I love Stardew Valley to death, but the fishing... Oh. The fishing. Okay, she says it's not terrible. And I trust my niece. She would never lie to me. Because she's not evil. Or, you know, other various things she could be. Such as sus. How you doing in here, Pam? Right, by the way, it's 200,000 gold to fix up Pam's house, so that's kind of a goal of ours as well. Oh, that's interesting. I think I may have just gotten a spam call. I may have to go check what that is. But first, mayonnaise. I'm already capped with Shane. I'm capped with Emily. Let's give Pam some. Gus some. You should be able to afford it, Pam. You have a job now. Okay, so we still need... Oh, we're capped with Maru. Nice. We're actually close with Elliot and Haley. Wow. We're doing pretty good on route. With everyone except for Clint. Because nobody likes Clint. Hi, my name's Clint. I'm the worst. If you, like me, are terrible, give me $5. You can put a hat... I didn't know you could do that. I need to see this when I get back to the house. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh my god. Also, I like your new hat. But seriously, that is so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. I need to go check the house. The mouse. The hat mouse. Let's see if I can get some stuff at some point. Do I have any... a bunch of fish I can sell. I'm gonna put them in the fridge for now. No. Fish, 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 fish. Let's just put everything in here. Oh, right! I wanted to put up lamps. Okay, so I need a lamp over here. This is a super cute horse. Okay, so let's set this up, say, here. There we go. Then we need another lamp somewhere. Oh god, the horse is trying to nuzzle me. Run! Run! Let's set it up right over here. I still need another one. That's okay, I can make another one. I can make another one. Oh god, it's getting late. Quick, 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 quick. Put it right there, and then run for house. Oh god, why won't it place it? Oh god! I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Any house in a storm. Run for the bed, run for the bed, run for the bed. Okay. Jesus. Let's see what this is. Okay, I'm back. Someone apparently sold a bunch of mayo. I don't know who that person was. Even though she has a bajillion money, she's still taking my money. I see how it is. I have to get my money back. I'll do it in the fall. I'll fix it in the fall. Actually, I guess the corn will keep growing in fall, won't it? Does corn grow in fall? Am I remembering that correctly? So I need to think about this. Okay. In that case, let's do... Let's move this, this. Just kind of swap these. That. And that should cover it. Okay. That'll be a good enough for now. Yeah, it's good music. I like it. I mean, I like a lot of variety of music, so that's whatever. What do you think, kiddo? Do you like this music? She says, I hate this music, because I'm evil. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta beam some happiness beams into people here. Be happy. Be happy. Oh, yeah, you don't have the headphones in for the game or something. I don't know. Your mother has a specific audio setup going. I know that. Well, you know what Stardew Valley music sounds like. You've heard it before. Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing again. You know what? Honestly, that rest of that can wait. Let's just do this. It's a Stardew Valley song. Get out of my way, horse. Oh, there will be no nuzzles in your future. Yep, let's go fishing again. Hey, kiddo, do you want to help me try to catch this stupid thing? Because I still need to catch this stupid fish. I learned how to make cranberry sauce. Woohoo! Oh gosh, I just realized these are really badly set up. Let's fix that. Honestly, these shouldn't be up here anyways. Let's get rid of this. I feel like this is you saying yes. Hang on, let me get the... Let me move the lightning rods. There, okay. To the fish. I think I'll take the mines. I'll wait for my niece. There she is. With her too cool for school hat. Okay. Come on, sturgeon. Come on, sturgeon. Please. For the love of God. I mean, at this point, I don't think I have, no. Ace has decided to fish me instead. Unfortunately, she forgot to bring the right bait. I only respond to adorableness or batteries. Oops. Robot mode has been engaged. I cannot be caught with your human food. Okay, a stone might work. Oh my god, come on! Adorable stone mode engaged. Cannot resist adorable stone. That's probably a thing. I bet if I pull up my phone right now, hang on, let's see if I can find pictures of adorable stones. Give me a second here. Adorable stones. What do you got? Aww. Remember to show you this someday, kiddo. If you remember. If you don't, I won't show you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back here, fish. Oh my god, I hate fishing so much. That was probably it. That was probably the sturgeon. Really hate fishing in this game. I mean, yeah, that's not a terrible idea, Russ. I'm severely tempted to just cheat to finish up the fishing bundle. Just install a fishing mod and say, yeah, fishing sucks. It's not even cheating, really. It's just we're modding out fishing at that point. The reason I don't want to do that is that won't work in multiplayer. Although what I could do... No, that won't work either. Damn it. I don't know, I'll think about it. Because I still need 1, 2, 3, 4... I need 6 total fish. No! I will never mod! If I mod, you can't join, kiddo. At least temporarily. Until I turn the mod back off. I don't know, Russ. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Oh, it's after 7. Oh, whatever. I mean, honestly, Larian, at that point, I might as well just mod it. I get your point. But nothing's going to convince me to get rid of the negatives to fishing I've already given. So it's like, you know... okay. No, I know, Larian, I know. I'm debating. Except tuna. Tuna's actually supposed to be very easy to catch. I just haven't seen any. Hey, Decrillion. Welcome back. Hi, Penny. Sorry I was out late. I was fishing. Failing at it, I feel like adding. Oh, here. Have a mayo, honey. Uh-oh. There's an owl. I don't know what that means. Well, we do have Dish of the Sea on us. Can we even make some? Oh, I'll make that while we're here. And a tortilla. We cannot make Dish of the Sea. Have some mayo. just, yeah, the whole town is slathered in mayo by now. Dance disco party. I can't dance, you know that. There are kids. There are 2 kids in this game. Oh no, you can have kids. It's funny, you say, hey, do you want to have a baby? Sure. And then you have a baby. Just... That you don't count. Now, Middlesis played this game. She would count. So clearly we need to get Middlesis to play this. That would be a lot less of a hassle, Space Cadet. Although at the same time, there'd probably be the birth rate would probably be a bit different as a consequence. Like, hey, let's have a baby. Okay. On second thought, no, it's too late now. There's just a kid now. Okay. Alright. Let's go check the fruit trees. And spend all day fishing. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna figure out what's going on with my hackle. Oh yeah, and I need to go talk to Robin. Let's dump some stuff out of my inventory here. Diamond. Oh yeah, so anyways, apparently in 1.3 you can no longer spawn items, question mark? I don't know. Give yourself one of those. And those. And those. And those. Okay. Kinda, yeah, Space Cadet. Okay, let's go see Robin first. Because I'm stupid and forgot I need to go see Robin. Also means I need lumber, which I probably don't have. I think all my lumber is on my sister, who's not here. We'll see. Might have to... She's been using an exploit, which essentially involves renaming her character to something. and then having someone say her character's name, which then prompts the item call. Not like just typing in, hey, spawn 367, right? You stole the lumber? But I need the... I really do need the lumber if you have any. Oh, cutscene. With Maru, it looks like. This should be our last Maru cutscene, if I remember correctly. She started building a robot, and we'll never see the end of it because we didn't romance her. It's a new robot. And we're working on a new project, something big. It's just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. Now I'm going to flip the switch. And electrocute you. Oh my god, are you alright? Here, let me apply this burn cream. Thanks, Maru. It's okay. Doesn't even hurt. That makes me feel a little better. Thanks. Kind of ruined the moment, huh? It's fine, Maru. Please upgrade barn. I need wood. Kiddo, do you have the wood? Because I do actually need wood. I need a few hundred wood. And if you don't have it, then I need to start farming it. Oh, I think we're done with Maru, right? I think we're done with Robin. Nope, we're not quite done with Robin. We are done with Maru, though. Okay, could you do me a favor and just dump it in a chest back in the house when you get back there, please, kiddo? So I can upgrade my barn tomorrow. Okay. I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk. Whatever. Hi. So I can get down here quickly enough to actually buy some stuff from Willie. Well, we're either going to finish the base goal, or we're going to finish perfection. One of the two, Jacrillion. The goal is to finish perfection, but we'll see. So Larian suggests the cobbler slot. What the heck is the cobbler slot? We could do the trap bobber, I guess. Sure, we'll grab a little bit of everything. I mean, at that point, I will definitely mod Larian. And just be like, yep, we caught every fish. Wink. Actually, since I'm already here, I should probably go ahead and try to catch tuna. I got 2 hours to try and catch a tuna. Oh my god, Willie, really? Willie. Willie! At the very least, we want to get the grandpa statue. But we might fail at that too. Who knows? Who knows? We're actually pretty far into the game. We're about ready to start endgame. The only thing we're missing is finishing up the community center. Whoa! And getting full friendship with everybody. That's the two remaining things before we start endgame. You can fling. Listen, so you can do better than Sebastian. Don't try to catch Sebastian. A super cucumber. Cool. I don't know if we need that for anything, but cool. What do we need you for? Nothing. Unless I want the statue, which I don't, of course. Hey, the Eternal Crusader. Well, whatever. It's after 7. Moving on. I always have to think about that, because I see bus stop, and that's not, in my brain, bus stop doesn't equate to home. So I'm like, do I want to go to the bus stop? I think I want to go to the bus stop. Here. Did you put the lumber somewhere, kiddo? Checking every single chest. Ah, there it is. I found it. Thank you. Why is that, Larry? I'm gonna hold on to it anyways, but why? So today I can actually finally upgrade the barn. That's weird, Larian, but okay. I love how Penny wakes up before I do, and I wake up at 6. Was I shy when we first met? Funny to think about that. If you want my mother to like you, give her... Oh, want my mother to dislike you. Sorry. If I want Not Zero to donate way too much money... I think my niece is getting up and dealing with something else. Which is understandable. Well, even though you never watched the VODs, Not Zero, thank you very, very much. Always appreciate. I will jot that down towards dealer's choice. Thank you. Okay. Be happy. Happiness beam, happiness beam, happiness beam. Be happy. Be happy. Be happy. I should take that. God, the corn is just all over the place right now. I should take the adorable horse is what I should do. Okay. I would like to get a... I guess that was it. The big bar, please. Okay. We done with Robin? We are not. Don't worry, Robin. I know it gets lonely up here, but I got your back. Me and my adorable horse. Yep, I got your back covered in mayo. It's great for sunscreen. Okay. So let's pop that. Let's figure out how to use that. There we go. And then let's do that. See if we can catch this stupid thing. See if we can get one to proc at all, and then let's see if we can catch it. Jesus. A sturgeon. Okay. I'm not even gonna argue that. I am not even gonna go. Nope, we're good. We're good. We got a sturgeon. Oh, wrong place, wrong place. Ahem. Let's see if we can get a tuna to spawn. Because that would be really nice, because everything else is something we actually can't get right now. Oh my god, hi, person I don't care about. Alex, that's your name. It's Lore, right? Oh my god, I couldn't think of your name and you can't think of my name. It's a match made in hell. I'm just enjoying this great weather, Lore. Hey, go long! We apparently are Butterfingers. Just funny, I'm actually pretty good at catching the ball. In Gridiron. I'm gonna be the first professional grid ball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in my mind. I already led my school's team in the regional playoffs. I'm just training and getting stronger so I can claim the spot in the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. I believe in you. Thanks, Laura. I'll remember that. Mayonnaise for everybody. Okay. This is it. This is it. This is the tuna. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Not immediately, but eventually. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. Come on. Am I not zero? I thought you didn't actually have a Twitch account. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. You little snot. Come on. It's probably not even going to be the tuna, but I can't risk it. Oh, I hate these things so much. Why is it so slow? It's a puffer fish. That's awful. Oh yeah, I have bait. I should probably use the bait. Anyways, hi Not02. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Oh god. I don't know if you saw me say thank you earlier, but thank you again. In case you didn't. I do always appreciate that support. And there we go. Yeah, you gotta feel that mayo slathered all over the back. Very important. I do hope you enjoyed this game when you get to it. It's a very chill game. Or, conversely, very stressful. Not a lot of in between there. It's just one of the two. Right now I'm kind of stress side of things. Trying to catch this stupid tuna! Which doesn't exist, apparently! Ah! Hi. Yes, the fishing is the stressful part. As my sister indicated rather clearly when she was fishing the other day. Non-stop cussing into the mic. I'm not joking. It's going to be in the highlight reel and everything. Oh my god, it's a tuna. It's a tuna. I do not believe it. I thought about it, Tyron, but no, I'm just gonna let it be. Have some ice cream. Have some ice cream. No, we still have a couple of other things to fish. 4 other things to fish. But we can't do any of them during summer, so we've got to pause before we have to start fishing again. We have to get the catfish, the tiger trout, the walleye, and the eel are what we have left. Let's go... let's give you some mayo. Have some mayo, Tyron. Merry Christmas. It's mayo. Who else wants mayo? Who wants a mayo? Robin does not want mayo. Joss wants ice cream. Elliot, I just talked to a lot of these people. Pierre! My good friend Pierre. Have some mayo. Have I got the gift for you, Pierre? Here you go, buddy. Be happy. Are we done with Caroline? We're done with Caroline. I like how Caroline is our second highest rep, just because of how this game lines it up. So, there's my wife, and then there's the grocer's wife. Anyways, are we done? Did that finish off Pierre by chance? No. For nowhere. Haley's kind of close. Yeah, I need a bunch of people otherwise. Hey, Justin. It was a fun D&D session. We had to chop off. We literally ended on a cliffhanger. We're in Menzoberranzan talking to a crazed wood elf who was in charge of House Duerden. And we cast restoration on her. And then Guido's internet went out, like, right as we were figuring out what the results of it was. So, cliffhanger. Oh, jeez, my inventory is omega full. Okay, let's... so if you look, you know how you could pull up the quest log? I forget what it's called, Giga, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Which keeps track of the story stuff. If you pay attention, it actually says there the years. And so you can actually see the timeline in the quest log, which I believe is one of the only MMOs to actually do that. It's a really cool feature. Unlike WoW, where you need someone like me to tell you what it is, or STO, where the whole game occurs in like a year and a half. I'm just gonna turn these in now and just, yeah, so ocean fishing done. Thanks for the junk. And then we're gonna do sturgeon, which is here. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 occurs across a fairly lengthy chunk of time. Like several years. Several years. And yeah, those last few are gonna suck. Since I am right here, go ahead and turn in this. Gaining friendship with Emily, which is funny, because we're already maxed. I'll take the seed maker. That's waiting on fall. That's waiting on fall. I'm growing a poppy, and the truffle will be soon, because I'll be buying a pig as soon as the barn's upgraded. Okay. So why am I in Menza Baranzan? So I'm guessing you haven't been following the campaign, Space Cadet. We have spent the last several real-life months, and in-game months, wandering around gathering ingredients for an Omega spell. It's a ritual spell which we're going to be casting in order to try and remove all of the demon lords that are currently infesting the Underdark. Now, that's been a thing, let me tell you what. But the final component is this one Archmage's book, which probably needs to be cast in Menza Baranzan. Does not include Lolth, actually. This was actually a plan of hers in order to try and remove a lot of the other demon princes from the Abyss so she could make some moves. Oops, no, I actually do want that. Oh, that's cool, Zektev. I assume they were having fun. Okay, let's put that in there. Get a little bit of everything in there. See you around, Not Zero. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Alright, so let's sell that to make sure we sell one of those. I think I've already sold the purpose. I don't know if I sold the wool. I need the pufferfish or something. Demetrius, that's who needs the pufferfish. Uh-oh. She's back, just in time to go to sleep. Level 7 fishing. There's the cork bobber. Rain! Now it rains. Hugs. And, of course, some mayo for my lovely wife. Still haven't gotten any hearts from her. So we're not doing... Okay, so you're missing a step there, Space Cadet. So all the demons are currently infesting the Underdark. Corpse Bobber? That's awful! And so what we're trying to do is we're trying to get rid of them. Because the demon invasion is causing, as you might imagine, a huge number of problems. So, we're trying to get rid of the demons. They're bad. If anything, she's probably going to be pretty pissed at us because she initiated this entire plot to get rid of the demons from the Abyss so that she could make moves in the Abyss. Yeah, we're trying to get rid of them. They need to go. The Underdark has been a colossal mess. We started off putting out brush fires, but we're trying to root things out at the source now. As we fail... Like, Demogorgon himself is stomping around. That's how bad it is. The Dwagger city, I can't think of the name, but right now is gone. Just completely leveled. So I'm going to put those in there for right now. I'm going to Put the seed machine down here. There's demons in Guild Wars? Question mark. Would be my answer to you, Trax, yeah. Wow, we've already got several lightning rods. These Louise. Okay. Yep, we're gonna get our share of lightning today, I tell you what. Jeez Louise. Alright, what do I need to do? I guess rep is today's thing, so where's Pam? Pam is not it. Pam! Pam, I bring you mayonnaise. Probably not, Zactaff. Or, let me walk that back. Yes, but only the games that came before, over here. Like, it's hard for them to play a game they're currently voicing in, you know what I mean? I'm in a weird spate. I'm not sure what to do today. Can't... I mean, I could fish, but none of this stuff... Well, hang on. Nope, that's spring, fall, that's fall, winter. That's fall, and that's spring, fall. So yeah, none of the rest of the things I can actually get today. Almost everything left I need to fish requires raining. But it's summer. Let's do this. Let's go turn in this thing to Demetrius. Let's go the wrong way while turning this thing into Demetrius. Very important. Very important. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. So the timer is supposed to be an indicator of where we're at in the VOD. And the number is supposed to indicate which VOD number this is. Both were requested features. Where are we at? Oh, we're done with Demetrius. Yay. Okay. Not done with Robin, but she's not even here. And we're done with Maru, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. Bye, Maru. Nobody cares about you. Bye. Actually, I should see if I can talk to Sebastian. Hey, I can, actually. Hey, but I have a cutscene with Sebastian. Scene. Hey, give me a sec. Sure. Sorry about that. Just need to finish what I was working on. Yeah, it's cool. So what you working on? I do freelance work as a programmer. That was an instant message from Sam. Guess he wants to hang out. Ugh, I don't really feel like going out today. Oh, hi, Laura. Hi, Robin. Sebby, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Mara when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here. Probably to the city or something. You know, if I'd gone to college, I'd probably make you 6 figures right now, but I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, I guess I feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Cannot relate. I should get back to work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. Yeah, sure thing. See you, Sebastian. Then I immediately give you stuff. Have some ice cream. Ice cream for everyone. Except for the people who like mayo, which is most people, honestly. So I guess only a couple people get ice cream. 4, I want to say. 1, 2... Yeah, I think it's literally... No, it's 5. Except Caroline was one of them. And she's done. I should be talking to Grandpa and Grandma. At some point, I'm going to have to start doing things for the wizard, too. That's going to be a pain, because he's way out there. Oh, Laura, you wondering what that good smell is? That's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. Ooh, cookies. I need to introduce my niece to Sour Patch Kid cookies. Those are good. Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just be sure to keep it a secret. You've learned how to make cookies. Just cookies. Oh yeah, Sour Patch cookies are a real thing, you know. If you're lucky, Mama will actually bake them for you someday. If I provide the ingredients. Again, normally I just bring some stuff up Sunday, but everything's going to be closed, so... No cookies. Oh, hi, Haley. Can't get this jar open. Which one's the yellow house? Oh, the back of the farm? Hang on, give me a minute. I'm in another cutscene. Oh, it's you, Lore, right? Yes, Haley, you know my name. I am quite strong. I work on a farm, for God's sakes. Hey, you're stronger than you look. Thanks. Alright, whatever, Haley. I spent all morning doing my hair, and now the rain could mess it up. Life is hard. I can see why people don't like Haley, but... Here's one of the other no mayo kids. Ironically, I am strong, and I do have a couple issues opening jars. But that's because opening jars doesn't really have anything to do with strength. In fact, if you squeeze too hard on a jar while opening it, it'll actually make it harder. Now, coming back to the yellow house. Oh my god, there's so many trees. I need to knock down all of these trees. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, since I don't need to catch fish for a couple of days. Alright, yellow house, yellow house, yellow house. Which one of these is the yellow house? Where's the yellow house? Round windows on the farm. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is a rather large house. I like the wallpaper, the forestry thing going on. And of course you have a giant bear. But what I love best about it is you have a skeleton right at the entrance. Just, you walk in. That's Let's see, you're hiding here, huh? Where is my knees? It's really dark in here. Start moving stuff around. Try and find you. Nope, not under the table. Let's see. Nope, not behind the column. Whoops, not under the rug. Didn't actually mean to pick that up. Come on, put it back. Oh god, I can't put it back. Okay, hang on. Let's put this. There we go. Not behind the skeleton. Where is my niece? I give up. I don't see you, kiddo. Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah. I did not... The hat is what threw me. Oh, shoot. It's getting late. The hat is what threw me there. What was I doing? Oh, right. I need to... The iron go. Oh, my God. Where's the iron? There it is. Those. Put those up down here. Somewhere. I got places to put all this stuff. I'll just put them right here right now. And now I will run for bed. Because holy moly. Oh yeah, 82 gold. Rolling in it. Uh-oh, something's blocking the tree. Gotta make a cake. Make a cookie. Make some pancakes. Peppers. And then sell everything I just made. Oh, there she is. I gotta run from my niece before she kills me with a battery. I don't even want to know how you can do that. It's too terrifying to contemplate. All the eggs. Egg. No! The battery. Don't eat. Do not eat the void egg. Well, I guess since I'm not getting whole, I'm back up to being a person. Cows are unhappy because I didn't feed them, but the barn got upgraded. Excellent. So now I just need to buy a pig. And then I need to upgrade the barn again, which I think needs another 1 billion lumber. So, oh my god. Hey kiddo, there's a lot of corn if you want to harvest that. Get your farming skill up. No, no, not Cole. Not Cole, not Cole. Okay, she can't interact with me while I'm selling. Whew, I'm safe. Okay. I just... Ah! Fine, I'm not a person. Sigh. I just thought I'm taking the horse. I'm out! Bye! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, okay. I'm abandoning the horse because it literally won't fit. Wait, Jess! Jess! Have some ice cream. Grown-ups are usually mean and boring, but you're different. I'll take that as a positive thing. Hi, Shane. You look unusually happy today. Yeah, you're right. I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess. Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer? Good one. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water, and I feel great. Yeah, it's like you're actually getting hydration. You know, I sometimes forget I really do have friends, people who care about me. It's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. You look sharp. I'm sure my sister agrees with that. Hi, Jess. I got something for you. What are they? These are real bunny jewel slippers. Aww. That's cute. But these are so expensive. How'd you afford them? I've cut back on an expensive habit, so I have more spending money now. Yeah, it's funny. Everyone associates drinking with poor people. Do you know drinking is really an expensive habit to have? Just, that always blows me away a little bit. Uncle Shane's in the bar. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to buy a pig because of these cutscenes. I'm just stuck in cutscenes. Blue chickens! Oh, I want a blue chicken. That should do it. It's a perfect home for you hens. Aw. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy, with rich golden oaks. Not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. I mean, that's nice and all, but I hate to break it to you, my eggs are better. My eggs are iridium. You know, Charlie, I was thinking, a guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. Know what I mean? You and the other hens are going to keep me upright from now on. I know it. What's wrong? Too much pressure? Hi, Shane. Hey, Laura. So, what do you think? I do have a void chicken, Blackfile. One void chicken. My special blue hens. I've been raising them in secret for the past few months. I won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jazz. I'm teaching her how to care for him. I want to feel like I'm not just a leech in the world. I want to contribute somehow, even in a small way like this. That's why I'm marrying your rich sister who's going to take care of my every need. Okay. Oh my god, I can still buy a pig. Please let me buy a pig. Oh my god, I can't buy a pig? Fine, I'll buy one goat. Who wants to be a goat? Anybody want to be a goat? Oh, I need lumber. Looks like Sean is third. Whoops. We'll make it Sean. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go chop down a lot of lumber. Because I need to upgrade the barn again. We will need a pig soon. I know what you're thinking. That's an insult. No, it really isn't. Pigs are legit. And besides, very valuable. I'll see if what's going on with the mango tree. Don't let me forget to check the mango tree. I forget the specifics, but I know pigs are also considered mandatory on a lot of ranches because of how they deal with parasites. I don't remember the specifics. I was looking this up for an MLP episode I was covering. But pigs were very valuable for a lot of ranches, like even if you just get one pig. Because something about the way that they process food would help keep the other animals healthier. And they would root out stuff. You know, stuff like that. I guess those drop hardwood. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, exactly. Why does AJ raise pigs when pigs are generally considered meat only? Well, there you go. No, the horses right outside. Here, hang on. The horse is right here. Where are you at, kiddo? Where are you, kiddo? Where are you? Here you go, here you go. Have horse. You'll never catch me. Oh, God, you're totally catching me. Oh, okay, I made it. Whew. Safe. Safe. So I need to look up what... Could someone do me a favor and look up how much wood I need for the deluxe barn? Yes, boss encounter avoided. My niece is definitely the boss here. Yeah, these pigs in specific are truffle pigs, which is actually another type of pig. Similar to how dairy cows are different from meat cows. More than one. Yes, that's true. I was hoping for something with slightly more accuracy than that. Hey, kiddo. Let's see, how much more do I need? Oh, I need a lot. Well, chop. Now to steal the horse. No, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. Gonna eat the horse? She might eat the horse because she's evil. But that's her prerogative. I'll never eat that horse. Oh my god, I just realized I still don't have access to the sewers. I need to, like, beeline that a little bit. Or give up on it entirely, one of the two. You're the one who's eating the horse, not me, kiddo. Don't look at me. Okay, so what's the... What couldn't grow? What's the issue here? That's probably this. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. See, I can tell that's not actually my niece, but it's an imposter. Because she's refusing to do something evil. And my beloved niece would never refuse to do something evil. She would jump on the opportunity and be like, "Wahahaha. I never thought about eating the horse before, but now I will do it immediately." And then she'd... That would be the end of that. Delicious, delicious horse. Oh my goodness. Alright, I need to empty my inventory out a little bit. that. Not gonna for that. Jeez Louise. I know it's getting late, game. That was the exact opposite of what I wanted to happen, but okay. I know, game. Give me a second, game. Always rushing me. Probably get to sleep, though. Okay. I'm gonna pause on the screen for just a second to look up the sewers. Okay, so, yep, I need the rusty key. It is obtained from Gunther after getting 60 items. Is that the only way to get it? Yes, it is. Damn. So we need 60 items. That's all there is to that. And considering we already have the bear statue, we're probably pretty close. We just aren't there yet. Alright, whatever. I don't know how to make that happen. I just keep on keeping on, I guess. Apparently I gain ultimate power. Honey, I wanted to give you that fruit as a symbol of my love. Aw, thanks, Penny. I wanted to give you this mayonnaise as a symbol of my love. But I can't, because I keep trying to give it to... There we go. Okay. Roasted hazelnuts. Nice. Put that in there for right now. I kind of wish the fridge had, like, infinite space. That would be a hell of a convenience feature. And that way you could just dump all the food in there to make cooking so much more convenient, you know? Okay. Be happy. Be happy. Yeah, but do they connect to the kitchen in the same way, Larian? I like how the grass is just kind of slanted because of how much they're just eating over there. Oh, there's the goat. Sean the goat. What's this? Why is there a statue in front? Who put a statue in front of the greenhouse? I'll have to look that up, because if they're anywhere in the house, that I might legitimately decide to go do that. And just start storing all the food there. On the quest for perfection. I think this one maybe? No. Anything over here? No. That maybe? I don't know where the mango tree is, so whatever. I don't know which one is the mango tree, actually. Okay. Let's do this. Why is the song about fish? What did the fish do that's noteworthy enough to be worthy of song? Just for that, I'm taking the horse. I'm out. Peace! Okay, I'll leave the house at the house? Wow. I'll leave the horse at the minecart. I'll get back with you in a minute, Linus. I really need to buy this thing. It's gonna be autumn tomorrow, I just realized. That'll be nice. Okay, I wish to... Deluxe bar. I need more stone. Oh no. I didn't bring the stone with me. Okay. I can do this. I can make this happen. I should have just taken the horse. This is what I get. If I had only sung a song about a fish, this wouldn't have happened. Okay. Grab the stone. And right back. And I guess I could go mine randomly and hope for something. Okay. Farm building. Boop. Boop. There we go. Okay. Are we done with everyone here? No, we're not actually done with Robin. Hi, Robin. Please be my friend. Are we done being friends? Nope. Gosh darn it, Robin. Why are you so difficult? Well, whatever. Tomorrow I need to start fishing again, so hang on. So, that one's while raining in fall. That one's while raining in fall. That one's while raining in fall. However, there's one that I can catch while it's not raining in fall. That's going to become our focus. And that's the tiger trout. So let's look this up here. Tiger trout. So we need to be down there. And it's a 6 to 7. Yep, okay. So I'll get fridge on here. Or mini fridge, apparently. Sold at the carpenter shop for $3 grand. It doesn't actually say, but I think you could just put it in the thing. I think you're right, Larian. And see you around, Decrillion. Merry Christmas if I don't see you. Hi, I would like a mini fridge. Cute. Wow, I am now broke. That hasn't been true for a while. have to actually start doing stuff again to make money. What are you doing, Penny? Aw. Yeah, let's just do a test, shall we? Let's put these fridges over here. And let's take out wheat. That takes corn. Let's... 3 more items? Oh my goodness. We're probably gonna have to go mining for those after we get set up for fall. Okay, so corn's over there, in the other room, in the fridge. There's no corn here. Does it count? It does! Proof positive. I'm gonna start moving all the food in here. Just all of it. Except for, like, the cash crops, obviously. That off. That off. Make sure the cat's happy with us. See if we can make some animal money. I wonder if void mayonnaise even sells. I mean, obviously, I guess it does. Just not sure what for. Yeah, we have a couple of animals. My beloved sister went a little hog wild on buying some earlier. Oh, does it, Black Val? I'll go figure. Okay. Those need to be harvested before season ends. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, geez, that sounds like fun, Bregwin. Speaking as someone who has taken the dog out for a walk in frigid cold weather, I feel ya. Okay, time to knock over. Oh my god, look at this forest. Oh, I didn't know that was today. Kiddo, do you want to go to the Moonlight Jellies dance? Yeah, retain heat, good. Okay, well, I'll head towards the beach then. As soon as I knock down this tree right here. Okay. fastest route. Okay, so the only one that isn't raining is tiger trout. That is a 6 to 7. So the first thing I'm going to do tomorrow is go try to fish tiger trout. But first, moonlight jellies. Uh-oh. Huh. So I think we missed it, kiddo. And by we, I mean I, because it took me too long to get here. Well, that's whatever. Will he make it back in time? No. Ah. Let's get. Oh, you win. Ah. The horse was blocking the door. Okay. Well, it is now fall. So it's going to rain tomorrow. That's actually really good. Pennies. I am super not going to the sand mine. Why would I go to the sand mine? Why do you want to kill your uncle? I need to make some money here. Actually, I guess I'll grab that too. Oh, I didn't make the poppy in time. Okay, well, okay, that's okay. That sucks, actually. Yeah. So I don't think I can get poppy seeds now, which means I'm gonna have to wait till next year to finish the community center. Ah, that sucks. That's okay. Well, right now I'm trying to finish the community center and get rep with everyone here. That's the immediate goal. Once that's done, I'm going to go ahead and focus on tackling the new endgame stuff. Which I have a little bit of a guide over to the side I haven't looked at yet. Figure out what that's going to entail. I can use the greenhouse if I have a seed, FML word. Don't think they sell the seed anymore. We'll find out in a bit. So I'm gonna go check. Corn is, of course, still growing, as it should be. Continues to be a cash crop. I mean, at some point I'm going to have to chop down all the lumber down there, but I don't need lumber just right now. Okay. That's what I'm doing. I should probably make another loom at some point. Oh, you need lumber. How much do you need? I think it's in the, it should be in the correct chest, but I just used a lot of it. We have 200 lumber right now. We can make more. More lumber can be a thing. It's the brown chest by the house. Is the lumber. The bottom brown chest by the house. I know there's more than one. I should get rid of this chest anyways, it's redundant now. Thank you for the bread. And please don't kill me. Ah! What did you do to my chair? Oh, interesting, Russ. Thank you. Yeah, that'll help, because then I can just drop them in the greenhouse. Okay, so. Did you get the wood you need, kiddo? Oh. I guess I'm not fishing today, because it's already 1 in the afternoon. What are you question marking me? You said you need lumber. Did you lie to me? Why would you lie to me? My own niece. Lying horribly to me. Try to get at least a little bit of fishing in, I think. There's some more lumber, in case you need even more. Okay. Okay. Fishing rod currently has a thing. Let's do that. There we go. Need to buy some bait at some point. But first, let's see if we can catch a tiger trout. Hey, Joss, wait. Okay, tiger trout. 67. There's a lot of trash here. Like I said, a lot of trash. mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised by that, Yada. We got some geodes. That might get to some more Gunther stuff. I'm not sure what we're missing for the Gunther stuff, honestly. I mean, I'm sure there's stuff, because, like, we're only at 57. And there's, what, 100? I can't imagine what the other 40 things are. 43 things are. Yes, and we already caught the Secret Woods fishing thing. We also got several of the same cosmetic item over and over and over there. This is probably the last catch of the night. So be it. This is it. It's not it. It's too easy. Yeah. Oh well. I am still broke. I need to fix that. Start throwing random things in there. And I should probably be checking the Mushroom Cave more often. I am going to want to make some life elixirs at some point. Maybe. We've kind of given up on the Skull Cavern, but there's still the other dungeon and the other dungeon. Apples. Finally. And pomegranates. Hey, kiddo, do you have the horse right now? I knew it. You stole the horse from me. And I thought we were friends. Compatriots, comrades. Instead, we are the most vile of villains. Hated, loathsome enemies. That's okay. I think I can make it on foot. Okay, so apple, pomegranate. A much-needed friendship boost with the wizard. Apple. A heater. Thanks, Marnie. And that just needs the poppy, which we're waiting for the night market. The trush roll. And then that'll be done. And then all we'll be missing is this freaking fish tank. This evil freaking fish tank. As my niece would say, that fish tank is sus. Make sure to sell pomegranate. Make sure to sell an apple. And on each of those in case I haven't yet. Oh. It'd be more accurate to say I hate fishing. But there's other issues related there too. Yes! You are a fish! I have hidden the truth from you for all these years, but now you know. You were always... I'm going to put the heater right next to the fridge. You were always a fish. That's why you don't like Swedish fish. Because it's too much like cannibalism. Blub, blub. Okay, that's a little bit of money. I'm going to go... What crops I can buy. Or seeds I can buy. And then I'm going to try to fish this stupid fish. Oh, it's raining! Oh, that changes the equation substantially. Will I throw any giant pumpkins this year? Probably not. Have some mayo, honey. Oh. Yep, we are now max rep with Penny. We never have to talk to our wife again. Okay, so it's raining. Hang on, give me a second here. I'm gonna ignore everything and prioritize the rain. Yes. All rain equal fish. Kiddo, there's a bunch of corn if you want to grab it for your farming skill. If you don't, that's okay too. I'm not going to grab it today because I need to get fish. Now that we have the deluxe one, they'll all be auto-fed as long as we have hay. We should probably get another silo going at some point. In fact, we should absolutely get another silo going. But I got other stuff to grab first. Oh my gosh! I mean, if you're done with farming, you don't have to... Okay, so where am I going? I need... That's in the evening. That's noon to thing. Catfish. Where's catfish? Catfish. You are... Yep. Let's see if we can grab a catfish. He's on buff, too. Alright, wish me luck, everyone. Maybe I could actually get something. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. How did you know, game? If I somehow miraculously get this soon, then I could go up to the mountain lake and start working on walleye. If I somehow get the walleye this evening, I can start working on the eel. Oh wow, a new fossil. I also need to buy a ton of bait. But that can wait, because right now I'm trying to be efficient. Come on! Catfish. Or tiger trout, but really catfish is the big one. This is weirdly stressful for how simple this is. I could get almost... I could actually get every fish I'm missing today if I got good luck. I, of course, am not, because, you know, this game hates me. But it is possible to get all 4 fish today. Well, there's the walleye. That's interesting. That is one of them. Bye, kiddo. Hugs. Probably see you Sunday. Unless you don't want to, of course. Yeah, the RNG is not great on the fishing thing. I've already dinged it. Specifically, I've dinged fishing and I've dinged the fulfilling the fishing bundle. Okay, I'm gonna actually move on. Okay. Because... yeah, I think I'm gonna gamble a little bit. Ignore everything. Everything else doesn't matter. We did get one of the 4 fish. That is good. So we're down to 3 that we need. We also are really poor right now by coincidence. So yeah, that sucks. What's a cork do? Increase the size of your fishing bar. Done. Give me a couple of those. Okay. We got walleye. Let's see if we can get really lucky. We're not gonna, but we're gonna try. Luck. Salmon. Oh, we need salmon. I need those 2. Dating your coworker is a very dangerous thing to do. It can work, but there's another walleye. I already have a walleye. Why am I catching a walleye here? Alright, whatever. Let's go for the eel. So here's the problem. There's all sorts of things you could say about bias and how much it screws with the dynamic. Of course, if one of you gets promoted, then that changes the power dynamic of the relationship, which may or may not cause issues. There's a whole lot of possibilities of it going wrong. That's problem number 1. Problem number 2 is when it goes wrong, all of a sudden now you can't get away from your ex because you still work with them. And that's the big thing that not a lot of people tend to think about. Congratulations. You're stuck with them. Come on, eel. Come on, Schwartz. Come on, Schwartz. Yes! Okay, we're done with eel. Alright, that's 2 down. That's 50% is honestly better than I was expecting. So we're already doing well. So now we need catfish and tiger trout. think I need to go over here, I think. No. Where? Hang on. The tiger trout is supposed to be... Tiger trout and catfish are supposed to be the same spot, but they both say... in the river in the Cindersnap Forest, which is less clear than I would like it to be. Well, let's assume Russ isn't lying to me, because Russ constantly lies to me. Non-stop. It's just this shotgun barrage. So let's assume it is this river. And let's just roll the dice a bit. Ooh. One of these we can get for about another hour. The other one we can get until midnight. So we're going to keep going with this for a bit. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta get the buffs. Well, there's the catfish. Now we just need the tiger trout, which is the one that's about to go away. But that's 3. 3 of 4 is really, 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 really good. It can only get better in one way. And that's if in the next 40 minutes we catch a tiger trout. Probably not happening if we're being honest. But that's okay. Because tiger trout's also the only one that doesn't require rain. So getting all 3 rainy ones today, I'm gonna be happy with that. So what type of game would I make when I start my indie company? You know, I've been asked that a lot, Zobe. I know the first game I'm gonna make, it's gonna be a Metroidvania. I've actually already got it mostly plotted out in my head in terms of the broad strokes. After that, I don't know. I'd love to dig into some strategy games. There's a lot of, you know, like 4X design or like XCOM style design that I'd really love to dig into. And I've got some management sims bouncing around in my head. I've got a bunch of just random, don't know what genre to call it. Just the wiki, Larian. Which is normally pretty good about this sort of thing. Which is why I was gonna... okay, so... Yeah, I'm not actually going to tell you more details about my Metroid game. Because, and I've mentioned this before, it's a game concept I've never seen anyone else do. And I hold on to the hope that I'll be the first one to really put out a game like that. So I haven't even been talking out loud about what that game's going to be. I'm not putting it out into the open, so to speak. Oh. There we go. Okay. There's a rabbit's foot. There's 2 rabbit's foots. Wow. I'm just going to leave those there. I think there's something you can do with those later. Other than the bundle, which we've already done. Okay. And I might as well. There we go. Let's see. Come on, game. You cows keep sleeping. I'm just gonna grab some milk here. So, ironically, you know, you obviously preface that by saying, are you gonna make an RPG? I don't have any RPG ideas bouncing around in my head. I know. Everyone calls me the RPG guy, but I just don't. I've never really thought about making an RPG, as weird as that may sound. I may do that someday, but I kind of want to cut my teeth on a few other things first, you know? Let's use up some more energy. With the right tool. A run-and-gun insect game? That sounds like fun. I wouldn't play it because spiders, but it does sound cool. Are indie games nostalgia bait? That's an invalid question, is the answer to your question. The correct answer, the correct question to be asked there is, are there games that are nostalgia bait? Which the answer is absolutely yes. Some games deliberately make themselves, and I'm going to say this as bluntly as I can, worse in order to try and appeal to the nostalgia crowd. However, a game like Shovel Knight, for example, or Undertale, or even the game we're playing right now, none of these games are aimed for nostalgia. They are done in an older style, but not for anything that has anything to do with nostalgia. Now you're probably thinking, well, can you name an example of a game that's just aiming specifically for nostalgia? No, because I tend to not play those games. Those games tend to suck. It's something I've talked about a lot, actually. It's when someone does something without understanding why something is that way, right? You know, why did they design the graphic style of the 8-bit style in this manner? Yada, 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 something like that. And the answer is because they had to do so for creative reasons, but they're like, oh, well, we'll just do it because that's what people liked back in the day. So without understanding, they just bullet point syndrome it, exactly. They just repeat it without understanding why they're doing it that way. So in short, do nostalgia bait games exist? Absolutely. But I don't think the indie crowd in general deserves to be slandered with that crap. Because AAA games do that too. So do AA games, for that matter. That's pretty weird here, especially since Shovel Knight is, let's call it what it is, a Mega Man game. In platforming, and style, and structure, and tone, boss design, level design, it's a Mega Man game. It's actually probably the best Mega Man game I've ever played. So, shrug, I suppose. Okay. I think I'll save it for if Sif comes back on today. Aw. Thanks, Penny. Thanks. But yeah, Yooka-Laylee is a good example of a game that's just trying to ape old stuff without having any idea why they're doing that way. Baleful Wonderland whatever is another example of that. Trying to ape the old 3D platformer Spyro style of game and have no idea what they're doing with it. By contrast, to continue the terminology here, A Hat in Time knew exactly what it was doing and did a very good job of it. Of course, A Hat in Time is frickin' awesome, and I highly recommend it for everybody. Evo, go play Hat in Time. Alright, now. This isn't a negotiation. This is happening. I admit I tend to push back on the idea that nostalgia is a thing, because for literal decades, I've heard the arguments that you only like X or such and such is only something you like specifically because of nostalgia and not because it's a good game or a good show or a good movie or whatever. Aw, thanks, Shane. Shane just sent me a pizza. I'm gonna sell it immediately, so I get credit for it, but thanks, Shane. Appreciate you. Okay. Balan Wonderland, or Wonder World, or whatever the hell the stupid name of that stupid game was. So Evo, you should play A Hat in Time. You can also watch my stream of it, but it's a great game, and I do honestly recommend people try it. It's probably on sale right now if you go check. What do you want to bet? Yeah, Babylon 5 is a good show because it's a good show. Not because it came out in the 90s or whatever. FF6 is a good game because it's a good game. Etc, etc. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to look something up. Give me a second. So we did that, we did that. Yeah, if you like 3D platformers that are actually good, A Hat in Time is probably in like the top 3 of 3D platformers of all time. I say that without hyperbole. Okay, so I did that. Right, I need to check that. One moment, please. Okay, that's all I need to know. Alright, cool. Well, it's not just nostalgia, Voice of Authority. I myself am victim of what you're referring to. It's, I need to come up with a proper lorium for this, because it's vagueness, right? It's so logical. You play a game, right? Now here's the full game, front to back, right? But when you go back in your memory, what do you remember? You remember the highs, you remember the lows. You tend to remember the intro and the outro the most. There are games I've seen people play which they never even finished, which they'll speak highly of because the intro was really, really good. Right? There's so many factors which are so obvious and so easy to point to that determine why people will say, oh, such and such was a great game, or oh, such and such sucked, or oh, such and such is one of the best movies I've ever seen. Yeah, exactly. It gets exaggerated in our memories. It's one of the reasons why nowadays I tend to refuse to say, you know, what's my favorite 3D Mario game? Because I haven't reviewed them. When I go through with analysis mode and can actually point and say plus, minus, that's my opinion of the whole game. Not just this, and this. Now, some people are cool with that. Some people are cool with just saying vaguely, this is what I remember of the game, therefore I have this opinion of it. And that's fine, no judgment. I'm not here to try and be elitist or anything like that. It's just, for me, I prefer a much more cohesive opinion. Excuse me, I need to gather 700,000 corn. Yeah, even Mass Effect 3... Mass Effect 3 is a funny example, because the ending of Mass Effect 3 is even worse than I remember. Even worse than the of-the-moment, vague, inconsistent opinion. I proved that just a few weeks ago. But at the same time, the highs of Mass Effect 3 were freaking awesome! I mean, even when I replayed it a few weeks ago, Mass Effect 3 still brought me to tears at several points. And that's ignoring the fact that the combat and the leveling system and just the general gameplay are as good as it's gotten in that franchise. But when you just look at the highs and the lows, well, moo. And yeah, I think Planescape Torment absolutely sits in that bundle as well. I don't want to review Planescape Torment, partially because it's a beloved game, and partially because I'm almost certain it will not review particularly well. The gameplay of that game is just way too rough. Okay, let's see if I can afford any seeds. Yeah, don't mistake me, the story axis of Planescape Torment's going to be legit. We can all accept that. But, I don't expect much from the gameplay axis. And you know me, I value both. Okay, what can we buy in the fall? It's a Wednesday. We can't buy anything. Because it's a Wednesday. By the way, apparently this is really worth doing. I'm just not focusing on that because I've got so many other things going on right now. Where's my ice cream? Where's the ice cream? Did we run out of ice cream? Okay. Well, they don't sell ice cream anymore, so that sucks. I don't think we have the recipe for it. That's not a great result. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Clint. Peace. Oh my god, we need 2 more items. We need 2 more items for the museum. Okay. See if I can find the frickin' ice cream. Please tell me I didn't accidentally sell it at some point. Like, it might be in the fridge. Got it. Do not have the ice cream. Well, that sucks. That ice cream is just gone. Well, that's just differing opinions at that point, Sean. See, I had the wrong opinion. Yeah, there's some interesting weather going on right now across a fairly huge swath of land. Literally stretching from Canada to southern United States, which is bonkers to think about. Oh my god. I'll say, I think most people I know live in that storm path. Somewhere in that storm path. Because it is just that huge of a swath. I think I have 3 family members who don't, and they're far west. And 1 friend who isn't, he's far east. I think that's it. We still have strawberries. That's funny. Yeah, even where I live, I don't actually have the AC on at the moment. Which probably doesn't sound like much until you realize just how much work and effort I put into keeping this room with all the lights and the computer stuff cool. Right now, I literally just have a fan blowing in air from the outside. And that's all I need. That's how cold it is right now. And I don't have it nearly that bad. As some people... There's the ice cream! There's the ice cream. Oh, thank God, we still have ice cream. I really wish I could point to who actually came up with the Lore Runner name, because it wasn't me. That's all I remember, though. I remember it wasn't me. What I do not remember was who actually came up with it. It was a viewer. We were workshopping it. This was a very long time ago, obviously. But I wanted something that encapsulated both halves of the show, right? And as I've said, even when it comes to like movies and television and, of course, games, There's the gameplay axis and there's the story axis. And I wanted something that encapsulated both. Lore runner made perfect sense. It developed almost naturally out of the concept of speedrunners. Because this was back when I was really pushing the idea of GDQ, and I was actually thinking about attending a GDQ at the time. And I had talked about that a lot, so it was fresh in people's minds. So they said, well, rather than a speedrunner, why don't you be the lore runner? And I was like, that's brilliant. And so, like, within a week, I did a whole lot of chkunking to change it around. Really wish I remembered who did it. Nowadays, I take notes. Nowadays, if someone does something to contribute to the show, I take a note of who did it. Like, of course, I don't remember off the top of my head. So I have the notes. Bamber is the one who suggested the Game of the Year thing, which we'll be doing in a minute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And, hang on. Give me a second here. Sinister Wing came up with the term streaminations. Eclectic Oak came up with the term hyperfail. And Kira White Noise came up with the term cash-in syndrome. So, like I said, nowadays I write down stuff like that. I didn't write it down back then like an idiot. You want to hear a random thought about cold? Obviously, this is a while ago. I lived in a different state at this point in time. This is back in Kansas. One day, I was out and about, just getting some stuff done. Did my chores, did my errands, got home. And I was actually cold. You know, I was legitimately rather cold. Tiger trout. So I was like, yay! I'm home, and it's so much warmer. Oh, thank God. Whew. Thank goodness for all this extra heat. And it was so hot, I had to take off my coat and everything, and just, I started sweating. You know how hot it was? 45 degrees. Now, granted, my temperature, my internal temperature is a little skewed, so that's not super indicative. But at the time, I found it really funny. Well, I mean, yeah, it literally is Bregman. But also, you know, there were other concerns at the time. I'm in a weird space. I guess I should run around getting rep with people. Because I need this. I need money. I need hay. Let's make some hay happen. Let's make some hay happen. Because I need another... silo. And they're not super expensive, so I just need to do that. Favorite season in real life? Winter. No question. As for why? Well, first of all, I do actually enjoy the cold, as I always have. But second of all, I don't know, it's just probably one of the more comfortable months for me. I enjoy snow. There's no allergies. Apparently, Alexander Siddig is going to be in Lower Decks, which is actually pretty awesome. Oh, don't mistake me, there is such a thing as actually cold, but I prefer cold to hot, and again, all the other things. It's also a great time of year for exercising. And of course, it makes it much easier to do my job, so I'm a little biased because of that, too. As I mentioned, I don't even have the air conditioning on right now, which, again, doesn't sound like much, but is significant, given where I live, and how often I usually have to run the AC just to function while doing my job. So Zactaff asked a question. Give me one moment, Zactaff. Let me do a little bit of inventory sorting. I don't want to screw up anything here. So that goes there, that goes there. This does not go there. This goes here. No, apparently it doesn't. You actually go up here. There we go. And then that goes there. Saving the fish. That's everything at the moment. That doesn't go in here at all. So let's pull one of everything out. One of everything it's edible. Out. That shouldn't go in here. Okay, so your question was, in a show, a character goes, yeah, speak for yourselves, guys, in red, always getting killed, and the guy in red gets killed. I don't have to explain what it's making fun of. I don't find that particularly funny because I actually hate the red shirt concept. Legitimately, I think it's terrible storytelling, and I think it's been a plague on the franchise for years. And when I say on the franchise, I gotta stress that several franchises have that issue. It's not just specific to Star Trek. The red shirt concept is just cheap storytelling. And you know me, not a big fan of cheap storytelling. Yeah, Archie and Gaia was never intended to be a brand. That's why it wasn't a brand. It was literally just a term. Let's grab one of those, one of those, one of those. And then some of that. I mean, a lot of fiction overuses the red shirt trope. I've complained about this during this very stream, not today, but like during the Stardew Valley stream. In fact, it's in the highlight reel. Because I just went off on a rant about it for a while. I am not a fan. I mean, yeah, there's a reason it's been mocked for literally years. Because it's stupid. It was always stupid. It continues to be. It's never stopped being stupid. That's perhaps the funny part there. Alright, so I finished that, and I finished that. That still needs a poppy, and I still need a truffle. Which means I need a pig. So both of those are going to have to wait till tomorrow. I also need a silo. Okay. So I need to make a silo and a pig happen. Not in that order. Well, maybe in that order. I don't know. Aw, thanks for shopping for some mixed seeds this morning, honey. Hug. Okay. What do I need with mixed seeds? Alright, whatever. She does not know how to work on a farm. I get the very strong vibe. It's okay. She means well. She means well. I wonder if Shane's going to be any better on the farm. If he ever gets here. How could you be surprised by growth? I wonder if does anybody know if goat cheese sells for more than regular cheese? Like, you'd think it would. Because it literally requires more financial investment to even get the barn in order to get the goat. Oh, see, I thought you were talking about something else. Yes. Okay, it does sell for more. I mean, that would make sense. So, good, I suppose. It's complete. Well, yeah, I remember reading somewhere, and this was years ago, so I don't know if this is true or not, that the base value of items had something to do with how much friendship they would give. Like, it takes the base value and then it multiplies it by the quality of the item, and then the how much they like it or don't like it. And it's like base value multiplier, multiplier, something like that. Uh-oh. You went outside your door, and there was a Tyrannosaurus Rex there, Evo, and he said, "Excuse me, do you have any Grey Poupon?" And you did, of course. So you naturally gave him all your Grey Poupon. And he was like, "Thank you. In exchange for this boon, I will now allow you to ride on my back for the remainder of the day." And you... Well, let's just say there's a lot of people who have now been eaten by a T-Rex. The end. Alright, so... Let's see. I mean, that sounds awful, Evo, all joking aside. I do hope you recover soonish. Actually, yeah. I don't know if I've sold a grade. I'll check that later. Coconut wine. I'm not sure what I think of that idea. Okay. Silo, pig. Let's stay focused. In fact, let's speed this up. I've cleared out some of the paths, so I might be able to actually get down here a little bit. I also need to finish knocking down all these trees. That's true. Like, they may be dead, but on the plus side, their last few moments were absolutely beautiful. I wish to buy one pig. What? Oh my god, those are expensive. Ooh, okay. Let's go get a silo. I need 16,000 gold for a pig. Those truffles had better be worth it. Start after selling some of the stuff that I am making here. Yeah, I'm not a coconut fan myself. Well, tomorrow... Should we sell our first goat cheese? Hopefully we'll be able to buy a pig. So, I think I've told you this before, Brigman. I've only had one good coconut thing ever. And it was almonds that had been left to sit in coconut milk long enough to basically absorb the flavor of the coconut milk. And then you baked the almonds over some chicken. And that was good. It is the only time in my life, oh my god, Lord, that I have ever liked coconut. I need copper, lumber, and stone, and clay. Of course, I brought them with me, right? So what you're saying is you should definitely have coconut milk almonds, Braylon. Well, okay, so clay, stone, lumber, and copper. Go. No, I'm kind of deliberately not finishing the fishing bundles just yet. It doesn't really matter anyways, I can't do the poppy bundle yet. So, at some point. Wrong way, Lore. Please allow me to buy this stupid thing. Okay. I don't have a good place to put this, so I'm just going to put it right there. We're done with all of them, right? Demetrius is done. Robin's done. Oh, no, Robin's not done. Robin, my good, good friend. Leave your husband for me. I have no idea. I didn't put it there. There, Robin has now left her husband for me. As it should be. Just checking something. Oh, you know what I should do on here. Sebastian isn't here. Oh, of course. Well, I'm in a weird spot. Let's go see if we can meet people. Raise rep. At this point, all I need for the bundles is a truffle and a poppy. And whatever the last bundle's gonna be. Let's see, I think I still need Pierre. That's because I do. I actually know a few people who are quite allergic to a couple of foods. And will eat them anyways, because they like them that much. I say quite allergic. I should walk that sentence back. I'm not talking EpiPen allergic. Just, you know, swelling and or stiffness. You know, not fun. I should think about moving out soon, but I'd miss out on my mom's fish casserole. Right. And yes, I know your son better than you do. I also know your wife better than you do. But that's unrelated. I shouldn't make fun. This is a nice, wholesome game. I'm just poking fun. I would never do that. Again. Did I already... I did. Let's see, what is today? Today's the 4th. Yeah, fun thing, most of my allergies are really, really mild. Like, just a bit of... numbness, I think is the word I want to use. Like bananas, for example, or green peppers. It's just a little bit of, it just feels a little weird, but otherwise it's okay. And then, there's the things I am very allergic to. Like whatever the hell's in ranch. I've never figured out what exactly it is in ranch, but, ooh, that is swelling. And the other thing is marijuana. Now, as I've gotten older, apparently it's not just marijuana, it's like something in the marijuana itself. But whatever it is, swelling like a balloon. Not fun. Do not recommend. Okay, so... what else we got? I think... God, we're still so... Look at the bottom of the list. Oh, jeez. No, I don't hate you, Valerian, but if you smoked around me, I would be leaving the room immediately. If you did it a second time, knowing the problem I have, then I would punch you as hard as I could. And I punch really hard. There is an actual wizard, yes, Hero. Yeah, Clint, Kent, and the Wizard. I kind of have to go out of my way. Also, George. I should go talk to George. He's right here. Hey, George. Have a mayo. Hey, Grandma. Have a mayo. You've heard of the Witch King of Angmar? Well, see you around, Russ. If I don't see you, Merry Christmas. Hope you enjoys. And if you don't, then I'll give you mayonnaise. I mean, Kay kind of mentioned in passing the idea of a local bakery doing daily baked good deliveries. I suddenly want that, but with, like, a lot of different things, you know? Could you imagine, like, getting fresh baked goods and fresh fruit daily and just paying the local producer of that for the privilege? Because that sounds awesome to me. Now, I go to the grocery store and get stuff that technically was pulled, like, 3 weeks ago. 700 miles that way, you know? That's what I get. So I don't mean to complain. Food is good, and you know, the very concept of grocery store is a net positive on society, but, you know, I wouldn't mind having that kind of a thing. Which is why I need to move to Ponyville! Alright, get some fresh cider. Made that day. I guess I could go see the Wizard. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. I think I'll do that. I need to start pushing the Wizard anyways. Oh, God. So, part of the problem in my particular case, I know what fresh-grown produce tastes like. I've worked on a farm. I have harvested apples and blackberries and eggs and eaten them that day. And anybody will tell you, it's just different, right? It is so different. Probably the biggest... Hang on. Actually, let me say this. Those of you who know the variance I'm talking about, what's the biggest gap in quality for you between actually, you know, freshly picked versus grocery store in terms of produce? You're welcome, Mr. Wizard. Right. Wizard does not trust me. Good to know. Apples? Yeah. I know what mine is. I'll share it in a moment here. Alright, I said I'd start chopping some of this down. Let's actually commit to that. Nobody else? Alright, I'll go ahead and tell you my answer. Grapefruit. Grapefruit doesn't even taste like the same fruit to me. Between local and, you know, grocery store. Like, I still remember the first time I ever had a grapefruit that I had picked myself minutes earlier. And it was just like, wait, what? This is grapefruit? Yeah. I also learned most of what I know about picking out, you know, when a fruit is good or not, based on that experience of working on the farm. I don't know how valid any of that is anymore, but I still do it. Damn weeds. Get out of here, weeds. Strawberries. There's another one. I think I've mentioned this before, but when I used to live in Southern California, there was a communal strawberry field. People could just show up and pick strawberries. When I say a field, this thing was gigantic. Like, covering most of a hillside. Oh, those are good. Okay. Cleaned up some of the trees. See, now I'm challenged, Evo. Now I gotta prove I can climb higher than you. Obviously, I can't now. I would have to think about the last time I actually went climbing. So did I make 6,000? No, but will that be enough? Dramatic pause. Oh my god, I am 2 gold short. 2. Hug. Alright, so hang on. You do obviously weigh less than me, Eva. I'm pretty sure you weigh about as much as my arm does. Oh my goodness, Evo. Alright, it's time to pump you up. I'm going to recommend a strict physical regime. Lots of protein. Some spaghetti. If you don't like spaghetti, that's tough. You're still drinking spaghetti. Oh my god, get out of the way. It's going to be giant platefuls of spaghetti, I'm not going to lie to you. There's going to be just spaghetti everywhere. You haven't had spaghetti till you've had my spaghetti, I'll tell you what. Unless you've had my sister's spaghetti. Although that's because she bakes it. Real talk, if you haven't had baked spaghetti, I highly recommend it someday. It's very similar to lasagna, but it is different, and it's really good. Good morning, Act. I imagine it is cold there as it is cold everywhere. So I hope you're bundled. Because if you're not... Alright, I need to make money, is what I need to do. I need to actually buckle down a little bit and commit to making some money so I can buy the things I need to buy. So let's do that. Oh, I didn't either, Evo. And then I was introduced to baked spaghetti. And now here we are. Sunrise, sunset. I love how you can literally tell the feeding algorithm that the AI uses by the shape of the grass here. You can tell exactly where they're eating the grass. Well, if you ask really nicely, I could ask for the recipe. Although that'll be actually my stepbrother will have the recipe, but it's still a thing that can happen. Okay. Okay. So they're making that. That's going. I need that. Tomorrow I'll be able to buy a pig. I don't know. What's it worth to you, Act? Please don't donate. I'm joking. I'm in a really weird spot. I've gotten so far ahead of my various goals that I'm actually allowed to just kind of chill a little bit again. I'm mostly raising rep with people right now. So let's go get some rep with the wizard. Microwaving sausages? I've never done that. I'm not sure I have a view on it. Oh, oh, oh. What do you got for me? Nothing, really. One iridium ore, though. I will go ahead and grab that. There's no reason not to. Usually when I cook sausages, I either do so in a pan, in the oven, or in a big ol' thing that goes on the stove. Oh my god, I can't think of anything's name. Skillet. Just get some water in the skillet, you know? Rotate them every so often. Oh yeah, I meant to do this with my niece and I actually forgot. Because I'm an idiot. She's a good kid. I like her. Reason for living. So what do we got here? Oh, I've got several. Look at that. Look at all that. Oh, we're getting the official cap, obviously. We did have the wedding, yes. We are married. I don't usually cook with wine. I know. But I just don't tend to care for it. So that's not my preference. Having said that, when I have cooked with sausages, I have cooked with red wine. Or when I've cooked with wine for sausages, I have cooked with red wine. I've always felt that, personally, for my palate, red wine works better with meat. Unless it's chicken. But nobody likes chicken. Okay, so we've done the wizard. We've done... Actually, hang on, let's go from the top here. So, Jas is pretty close. And then Evelyn will probably be our next one. Ketchup on spaghetti. Hang on, let me throw up really quick here. Okay, now that we've gotten that out of the way. Ketchup on... Hang on, gotta throw up again. Oh, hi, Laura. Come in, come in. Hi, Leia. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. Okay. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you pass the outer layer, the true nature starts to show. Creepy! May I have a kiss? Yeah, I'm the same with people. What? Oh, yeah, that's absolutely right. Merry Christmas, Boof. We're playing this. And then we're pausing for a while, but then we're playing Subnautica. And Chaos Gate, Demon Hunter, which is a Warhammer 40k game. So I hope you're looking forward to that. I've heard good things. So, I know I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Why don't you have an art show in town? I'm excited for Subnautica, even though it's terrifying. Interesting. I guess I could set the wheels in motion to making Pelican Town a true art destination. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. Hashtag relatable. God, do I know that feeling. What if nobody likes my music? Or my writing? Or my theater? Or my voice acting? Kel, how many times do I have to tell you I don't want to come back to the city? Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. So this is her ex-boyfriend. I'm just going to tell you right now, this story thread is going to go unresolved because we're not romancing her. I told you, there's 2 that are unresolved. This one and Maru's. And there might be more, but these are the 2 big ones. So I guess you heard me yelling on the phone? How's my ex? I guess I better tell you a little about it. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. It was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine, something with a lot of money in it. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life. You know, house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. I wasn't ready for that kind of life, Laura. I had to leave. So I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Was that selfish of me? No, and your ex sounds like an idiot. Well, that's a little harsh. But yeah, we had different priorities. Anyway, I've been thinking a little more about that art show idea you had. I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. I'm nervous, but thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. Parent-Teacher Association, I believe, act. I think there's actually like 3 separate organizations called PTA, but whatever, you get the idea. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination. Yeah, I've still not played Below Zero, so that'll be a new experience for me. And we're gonna go straight from Subnautica to Below Zero, so that should be interesting. Are we done with Leah? Nope. Have some ice cream. Best pasta noodle. Angel hair, personally. You're welcome, Kent. I hope you're doing better. I feel bad for Kent, but then again, I've known vets with PTSD. Personally. So... Oh yeah, speaking of which, Subnautica's on sale. Everything's on sale. You get a sale. You get a sale. Hi, Grandma. See, I've thought before that I would love to be able to live in a small town like this, but the problem is there's a lot of provisos on top of that. And the only way I could ever do that is if I had infinite power or won the lottery. And you're probably thinking, why, Lord? Well, first of all, there's a lot of baggage that comes along with moving out into a town like this. Second of all, you want to make, like, remember how much stuff was handed to us in this very game, right? All that stuff is very expensive, especially to maintain. Never mind to get it in the first place. but also because I would want to be able to inject some money into the community to keep it going. Because, well, there's a reason this town was literally dying in lore before we showed up. Like, this town was going to get run over and turned into another truck stop. I've talked about this once. That's the primary plot of the game. And we can either help it die or renovate it. And renovating takes a whole lot of money, doesn't it? Anyways. Oh, hi, Laura. Yeah, exactly, Blackfile. And now we are. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I'm not going to give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. That's not true. Hey, maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? No comment. Hey, Alex. Nice abs. Have some mayonnaise on them. I mean, towns like this do still exist and are functional, but you gotta really do your research first, you know? And there's almost always going to be at least a catch. Which is fine. It's just, you gotta walk in knowing that, right? Sorry, I'm just debating something. I mean, like I said, this kind of thing is a viable outcome. It's just, it doesn't just happen, right? I mentioned that because there was a movement about 20, 25 years ago here in the States where a bunch of people were like, we want to drift out into smaller lands, simpler times, small towns, kind of stuff like that. And it didn't work because they didn't think about it. They picked the quick and easy solution rather than using their frickin' brain, right? And the expected thing happened. Are we done with Haley? We are not. It's one of the reasons why you saw in fiction for a while there, a lot of movies and shows and otherwise pre-existing franchises kept pushing this whole, you know, let's go back to nature thing, or let's get back to the simpler life thing. Yeah, exactly. No commitment, and just half-assing it. And lore shock, it didn't work out. No, don't eat the ice cream right in front of Sebastian. Give it to Sebastian. Hey, Grumpy. It's going pretty well. Good example, Pancakes. And yeah, that was about that era. So that would be about right. We're done with Caroline. We'll just take Caroline behind the bushes here really quick. Alright, we're done. I'm joking. I really should stop joking about that. It just amuses me that so many of the actual romanceable couples aren't really all that interesting to me. Speaking of which, so, okay, someone suggested something earlier, and we do need to discuss this. So we need to decide how we judge the, for lack of a better way to put it, the story arcs. Which are pretty much these things. Like, this is bulk content, right? The heart events. And most of them are good. In fact, most of them are great, and are probably going to be several story positives. The question is, do we give a negative or not a positive to Maru and Leia And, separately, do we give a lack of a positive or a negative to, let's see, Pam, Pierre, Barney, Gus, Jody, both the kids, Harvey would actually qualify, Willie, Clint. Like some of these clearly have a lot more thought and care and effort put into them than others. So we need to decide, is this positive territory, is this absence of positive territory, or is this negative territory? The positives speak for themselves. Like, some of these are just awesome. Some of them are not. Excuse me, Emily. Oh, no, we haven't actually talked to Pam yet. Emily. Almost pancakes. There are 5 people, excuse me, who don't. Okay, so that's about all the friendship we can farm today. I think we just finished with Robin. I mean, I know several people, including me, who when we first played this game just didn't go anywhere with the relationship stuff. And just focused on everything else first. I mean, I suppose in one way it makes sense that some of them are going to be better quality than others. That's life. You know, not every story can be of the same level of quality. But I do think some of them are noticeably lacking, to the point where it's not acceptable. What I'm kind of feeling is a double negative, I think. I don't think I could be talked above 2 negatives. It's fairly customizable. You can change your appearance pretty much in every way after making your character. I haven't really poked at the tailoring stuff yet, because I don't actually remember how to do it. But it can be done. That also means we need to decide how many positives we give for the stories that are actually worth a damn. Because there are several. There are several... I mean, Shane's story's legit. I think I've already shown that. And we haven't even seen the end of it. But you'll notice Shane's story comes to a sufficient conclusion before you hit the romance, right? So that's good in several ways. And Shane is just kind of legit in general. It's clear some actual effort was put into him, too. We also have some cool stuff for Maru, who gets into a little existential in her style and talking. And it's clear that she has trouble interacting with other people. There's also something that clearly shows up with Abigail. Abigail, of course, is everyone's favorite girl for a good reason. And no, it's not whatever you're thinking. It's the fact that Abigail's probably the best written character in the game. Abigail has clearly the most depth, the most nuance, and the most to her. I rather like Penny, obviously, but there's also Robin and Leah, both who have some cool stuff, too. You get the idea. Okay. Actually, you can play this game without farming at all. You will be missing out, obviously, but it is a feasibility. And I'm not just talking about, like, challenge run sort of a thing. I mean, I'm barely farming right now. And I'm fine. Granted, I've got a giant cornfield, which is just kind of taking care of itself, but look at my second field. I'm not even planting anything here. Are any of the male characters written well other than Shane? Ironically, I would say one of the closest is Linus or Sebastian. Sebastian's weird because he, as with some of the other characters, he comes across as very one-note, but he's actually not. Now, he's not much more than one-note. He's not like some super amazing character, but he isn't a one-note character, and I think that helps salvage him. The hat in there. Okay, make a little extra money before we go to bed. Sean has no milk. Darn it, Sean! Let's knock over some trees while we're thinking about it. And hopefully tomorrow we'll have 16,000 gold. I haven't done anything with the west part of my farm. It's just a tree farm. I'm just providing lumber for the rest of the town, I think. Which, honestly, that's a totally valid thing to do. Oh yeah, Sebastian's almost assuredly going to leave the town. Haley is more likely to stay than Sebastian. Because Haley can at least get her artistic pursuits out here. I find it funny that Haley and Emily kind of have the usual sibling rivalry thing, and we're nothing alike, and yet they're both actually very creative, artistic people who... that's a huge part of their lives. Different ways, of course. Different styles of artistry, but still. Okay, we can finally buy a pig. It's been 3 days now. Jeez Louise. Let's go buy a pig. Uh-oh, my wife's not here. I immediately suspect her of cheating. Am I doing it right? I'm trying to be a good husband here. I have great news. My novel's finished. I'm giving a public reading this afternoon at the library. Oh, I will totally see you there, Elliot. I will probably do that quest some year. I'm not sure. Heck, Sis did it. Oh, we got some wine. Looks like this is melon, hot pepper, spice berry. Oh, this is all kinds of wine. Apricot wine, grape wine. I wonder if... I don't think Larian's there anymore. That's okay. Yeah, I could file for divorce if I was a dick. What? I don't know if you can make mead. You can make wine out of hot peppers. That's a real thing. Okay, and we do have lots of hay, which is good, because we're going to start needing it soon. The only kind of wine I've ever enjoyed in my entire life was plum wine, specifically. I'm going to dump the sap, I think, and the pine nuts. I don't care about those. Dandelion wine. Now, that's interesting. I still need to try rose wine. Alright, so let's go grab some honey. Oh, hang on. Clear that up. There we go. Okay, let's go grab some honey. Let's go grab some honey. Maybe over here. Sorry, I'm checking something. Yep, okay. I've never actually had mead, believe it or not. Despite how common it is. Let me put it in. We're probably going to get some mead. Eventually. And some pomegranate wine. Gotta have pomegranate wine. I apparently need even more fruit. And just grape wine. Cactus wine. Apple wine. That's a good question. How do you make mead? Pray tell. Okay. Let's go buy a pig. That's the 6th now. Oh, it's a Haley event. Yeah, did you know Haley was a photographer? I know what you're thinking. That's not a real artistry. In which case, you're an idiot. Because there's a lot of thought and effort that goes into photography. That's ignoring the fact that it is a very expensive hobby to be in. Like, cameras and the various pieces that go with it, not cheap. The lighting is so nice right now, I had to come out and take some nature shots. I've been trying to connect with the outdoors a little more. I want to know what it's like being a farmer. It's really a way of life I've never thought about. Well, until now. These cows are so cute. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take some pictures with these cows. You can show me how to approach one. I'll just set it to shoot on a timer. Okay. Clearly, Kay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the expected. She set it on a timer, Act. Look at her portrait. That was fun, Laura. These photos are hilarious. I'm gonna go home and take a shower now. I'll see you, Haley. Oh, it dismounted me. Alright, please be there, Marnie. Oh, thank God. I would like to buy a freaking pig. Who wants to be the pig? The pig. This is it. The pig. Looks like the third person to say me is actually Justin. So Justin, it shall be. Aw. Oh, speaking of which, hey Marnie, have some mayo. They've been to that strange tower to the west? I I hear terrible noises coming from there. I would avoid that place if I were you. To the Mage Tower! I have Act, yes. I believe it's the final Shane event that we will be seeing. Because it is. Hello, Mr. Wizard. Oh, I've already given him 2 gifts this week. Oh, what do we got? I'm getting there with Evelyn and Jas. Hang on. Did I already... I need to find Jas. You are so insane, RJ, that I'm afraid we're actually going to have to take away your gamer card. Sorry. So I'm going to pop out of that since it's about time to cut off the night. Oh no, there's some really great brickwork in this game. There are precious few exceptions to that. I'm not sure where Jas would be at this point, but I have an idea. Oh god. Sorry, Shane. Didn't mean to run you over. How many of you noticed the hat that my niece put on the horse, by the way? How many of you love the hat my niece put on the horse? Hang on, let me get the gun ready. Okay. How many of you love what my niece did? Okay. Oh, this is Elliot's thing. Right. I wanted to see this. Laura, you made it. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. Yeah, by the way, you notice how a lot of the people living here who are romanceable are creative? I'm not judging. Actually, a lot of people in real life are creative, too. It's just interesting. Anyways. Like, we've got the tailor. We've got the wood carver. We've got the writer. That's Elliot. Shane works with husbandry. It's a little thing, but it's there. Haley is a artist. Or, not artist, excuse me. Portrait. Everything, Evo! Death to creativity. I was gonna say Maru counts as being creative. It's just in a way that you wouldn't usually think of it. Good afternoon, everyone. I like how Emily's like, hi! Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped the days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yazo. It's a sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Sounds terrible. Chapter 1. Commander Yetkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on planet Yazo, and all 14 of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. Oh my god, you're not going to read the whole damn thing out, are you? First of all, it's going to kill your throat. And as the 7th moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet of Yazo would begin its sinister transformation, an event for which Commander Yatkin was completely unprepared. Okay, pro tip, don't write like that, right there. I'm not actually joking. It actually would take a while to explain why. But don't be like, little did they know, their lives would be changed forever. Don't do that. Don't do that. All you're doing, first of all, that is the definition of telling, not showing. In fact, it's worse because it's pre-telling rather than telling, not showing. But second of all, it also is, the intent behind it is to pump the audience up for what's to come. But all it does is put them into the wrong mindset to actually enjoy it when it gets there, right? I'm not saying everything has to be some big twist, but my point is, you don't need to say their lives will be changed forever. You can just show their lives being changed forever. Boom, done. Don't do that. Anyways, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. Little did he know, his writing career was about to make a major turn. Like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, how was it? I've read worse. I got the idea for making a sci-fi book from you, do you remember? That's why I've dedicated this book to you. Elliot, I am married with that woman right there. Happily married. But thank you. All of the romanceable characters make some kind of advance or another on you. It varies. Ironically, the most overt and obvious is Abigail, which always amuses me. Abigail practically throws herself at you before, you know, you actually get to it. Yeah, I know, right? Pancakes, just a big old sign. Happily married. And then I see Caroline wearing one, and I'm like, eh. Hang on. Let's be organized about this. Jazz. Where would Jazz be? Oh, I know where Jazz would be. I am an alien robot, RJ. If you think about it, is there anything more attractive than that? I mean, you saw how many women threw themselves at Data. Think about it. I will be streaming tomorrow, yes, unless something gets in the way. But the plan is to stream tomorrow. There she is. Hey, Jess. Got you some ice cream. No. No. There you go. And we're not quite done with Jazz yet. Done with Abigail, done with Emily, done with Maru. We're done with Elliot. We just finished off Elliot just now. Done with Shane. Pam is close. We're done with Haley. We have now finished Haley. We're actually really close with Sam, which is funny because we haven't really been focusing on him, but I have been getting him a lot of ice cream. And Harvey's actually not that far off either. And then there's the people at the bottom. The terrible, terrible bottom. Okay, hang on. So I guess I should be looking for Leia? I already gave Jody one. And Vincent. Hey, Vincent! Ice cream. I mean, yeah. That's very true, Blade Duval. Abigail knows what she wants and isn't shy about it. So she actively pursues you, whereas most of the others are more like, I sure hope they notice me. I'm done with her! There's no more. Who else am I looking for? God, I was just looking at this. I already did Evelyn. We're done with Haley. Forever. Leia. That's it. Leia and Willie. And Linus, actually. Let's go see if we can see Leia first. Leia? Leia? I don't know. I can't do pronunciations. We all know this. Hi. What's funny is, I like Leia as a character, but she's so, you know, back to earthy. It would probably irritate the snot out of me in real life. If she was like a roommate or something. Obviously, I wouldn't date her. Let's go see if we can find Willie. And then Linus. Alright, we're getting structured. We're getting organizational about our friendship now. Oh, yeah. You're gonna be my friend, and you're gonna like it. Yeah, back to earthy. You know what I mean. Oh, I don't need to actually shop for groceries. I just go out every day and pick some herbs, and that's my lunch. Is a paraphrase statement that she actually says. It's a good thing you turned up, lad. I've got a bit of a problem I could use a hand with. Hey, what's up, Willie? It'd be best if I just showed you. Take a deep breath now. Sure, what do you got to show me, Willie? Willie? You got crabs, Willie. The old girls ran wild last night. My experiment needs a little work. Ooh, back at it again, huh, Willie? I mean, crabs are delicious, so I'm okay with that. They look fresh, alright. These are the finest, meatiest crabs you'll ever set your eyes on. They'd be a little too feisty, though. I'll take the whole lot, with a discount for the extra labor, of course. Looks like we got them all. Goodbye, my sweet ladies. Psst, Lord, don't tell Willie, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon for the next several days. Okay, let's go see if we can find Linus. Have I talked to you today? Do I care? Do I care about you, Alex? Hang on. Does Alex matter? Alex matters. Congratulations, but I can't give you a gift, so you don't actually matter anymore. Bye, Alex. But, no, bye. There's Shane, my good friend. Hi, Robin. Hi, Abigail. Linus? Linus. You can't even hear me whistling on the microphone. It's not even picking it up. What? RJ? Ugh. Clearly no taste. What else can we do today? Clint. And that's it. Honestly, we're kind of approaching endgame right now, Euro. In fact, I would be surprised if we didn't hit endgame tomorrow. But I don't think we'll beat it tomorrow. Merry Christmas Eve, random. Alright, is he already here? He is not. Hang on, have we already given... Either way, we'll beat this game next week, and then we'll start the Long Dark, one way or the other. Pretty sure a week from tomorrow will be the beginning of the Streaminations again. Which... we need to talk about that at some point. There you are, Clint. She did, yes, random. She didn't finish it, obviously. She just played a bit of it. And I was just kind of watching her and watching the various sticker stories and interesting ways her plays would go. She'd almost always go for the most ridiculous option available. Because of course she would. I love the image here. The horse riding along as the flower petals are chasing with us. Oh, I finished fast. tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be playing more of this game. And hopefully helping people keep company for Merry Christmas. Or Christmas Eve, rather. Whoops. Aww. She made the bed just for me, which is funny, because I'm usually the one who makes the bed. Oh, wait, we didn't see the pig. I didn't see the pig. Hang on. Go see Justin T. Then, tomorrow. That's stuff. Pig. There you are. Wow, that's a big pig. Anyways, tomorrow we'll stream more. We'll have a Christmas Eve stream. So for those of you who will join us, you're more than welcome. For those of you who won't, I hope you have a really good weekend holiday.